Do 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 do. Close to my go live notification. Okay. Good morning. We are going to start doing 3-man runs now. Sparks were fun. But we're going to start doing it normal. And we'll see what works and what doesn't. A little concerned about how long this might take. But I'm leaning towards abilities like Blade Storm, even though I think it's a little unreliable. Skirmishers can do 2 offensive actions. Grapple will be important. Training Sitter is going to be very important for the run. Sparks are still going to be good for the run, but I'm going to try to not use them too much. I would at least make the one that's free from the Proving Ground. I guess pistols are good, but like early game sharpshooters are rough, so comes down to whether I can buy a sharpshooter later from the market and not have to worry about training it. Still start with the skirmisher here. I probably shouldn't do this, but I will keep the dark events permanent. I'm not muted, am I? Good. Okay, good. It's been a minute since I've streamed, so should have checked that before I actually went live. Still want my rulers to be random. I definitely have to be a lot more worried about them here than I did with the sparks. Since the sparks are pretty tanky and these guys aren't going to be nearly as much. We'll consider this run a stress test. We'll see what works and what doesn't, what we can get away with, if we can handle rulers, if it's even close to being viable with 3. Oh my god, why are they sparks? I didn't configure the mod correctly, my bad. We're gonna have to quit out of this and redo that. I thought it wasn't supposed to be sparks because I set the rank to be 0. When you set the rank to be 0 with the starting soldiers mod, it shouldn't use the starting soldiers. Wait, I don't need this mod. Why don't just turn it off? That would have been the more conventional thing to do, I think. I like how the game's just randomly louder for no reason. Now I gotta check the audio mixer.
Already there. Running.
Ah, it's good. Alright, that didn't save. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, skirmisher's still going to be too important. I mean, building faster is always going to be too important not to start with the skirmisher, but it's even twice as important because I think skirmishers are going to be like a mainstay in every mission. I think I'm going to be using one every time.
Now that we've got a foothold, it's time to take the fight to Advent. We're heading into the city center to take down a public target.
There we go.
Something that will get people's attention.
We even got our custom soul. Finally, we get to see the custom soldiers that a few of you guys made.
We have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position.
Alright, skirm. You know how we do it.
I go as ordered. No need to ask twice. We're in their sights.
Alright, you got caught. Cool. Thanks for putting that guy there. Actually, I think if I would have paid attention, I would have seen him.
Los.
These guys make up the bulk of the
Well, that sucks.
we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Wow, they absolutely didn't want any smoke from that skirmisher. Yeah, just take your best shots. Pretty bad.
Understood. Moving out.
I'll just grenade that one.
Catch.
Schon unterwegs.
I will need a kill here, and then I could just grapple the other one.
Ziel neutralisiert.
I assume the grapple is free here. 93. Not free, but might as well be. Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to be using the fourth person technically. You know what?
Bin schon dabei.
I just activated a pod. Or is it, did I just move a civilian? Okay, good, good. Yeah, I'm not technically supposed to use that fourth unit. I'm not gonna stress too much about it since it was just the first pod of a new campaign.
Moving out.
Just don't do it again.
I go as ordered.
Oh yeah, I was actually talking about how this would go. Psyops are going to be pretty important to get on this run as well.
Begebe mich zu dieser Position.
That'll help our action economy, because we can use stasis in the same turn as we attack with a Psy unit. The stasis does it in the turn, surprisingly.
Move into designated position. On the move. To that position.
I don't know if they have any other abilities. Of course, they have Inspire. Inspire is going to be a pretty key player in the run as well.
Enemy movement ahead.
Anything that can give me another way to perform an offensive action. And of course, AoEs. That's why the training center is going to be super important, because I want Death from Above on everyone. And I don't really explain what that acronym means when I just say DFA off the rip, but Death from Above is probably the most important thing for the entire run.
Good copy. Moving on target. Overwatch. Detection.
Okay, I'm feeling a little impatient.
To that location. As you command. Overwatch in position.
If I grapple over there, I'll activate him. I don't think I'm ready for... Unless I can get... I would have preferred that corner.
I go.
I see you guys. I see you guys are back there. I see your health bars.
Over here.
Alright, I can give you the corner now.
Tactical movement. Soldiers not far now.
I'm a little surprised I didn't pop him.
I'm moving
Bestätigt.
to
Überwachung
Overwatch.
läuft.
The enemy moves. Scanning. Good copy. Moving on target. Scanning. What was that sound?
And maybe it was the tower that blocked line of sight there.
Come and get some. We've got movement here. Moving to position.
It's a little frustrating.
Covering now.
I want to make sure they're activated, and I'm using the skirmishers' 2 actions to attack. You know what?
On my way. Orders confirmed. On the move.
If that's how you're gonna be, I'm gonna send that guy up there.
Movement here. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Freaking serious?
Getting it done.
I think I would have activated it 3 turns earlier.
Come
Bin
here.
dabei.
What? Did you hear something?
I wish there was some way I could just evac that 4th soldier. Try to put you in a better spot.
Moving to designated coordinates. Moving to designated coordinates. You hear that?
Oh my god, stop going to that soldier. Killing me.
As you order.
Okay.
On a shift.
Überwachung läuft.
I mean, it's as set up as we're gonna be. Can you call evac? I wish I could. I don't think it actually works. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Consider the use of grenade here. Oh my god.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
What is this game? What are we doing? You're gonna make me activate too, aren't you?
Headed there now. The Advent office.
Good. Alright, move to the skirm. Skirm might be able to see that.
Up to training or stricter mind control.
Of course not. That's why I was getting a little impatient about it taking this long to see him, because the enemies have a bad habit of not moving up far enough to be seen by the skirmisher. I don't know why, but they always act a little different around that faction. Can't really do anything here. I think we just have to fall back. There is not much I can do.
That's affirmative.
Will they find a shot here? Probably. I could simply send you far. I think I could single out the officer with you. And then you... I can help to pull the enemies this way where the skirmisher is.
Roger. Holding. I am covered.
In Position.
Too bad I couldn't hunker you down. And you guys aren't moving to the skirmisher. Already starting like this, huh? Please tell me. Oh my god, dude. You kidding me?
Moving there.
Already feels like a restart.
It will be done.
We can go up there and flank them.
Position confirmed.
Well, if anyone's gonna tank, I guess it's gonna have to be Asvolt here.
Hostile pacified.
And you're kind of in a dangerous scenario here. They're not gonna go for you because you have full cover. At least they shouldn't. You get Overwatch, you take that horrible shot. Just Overwatch.
Halte Position.
That's surprising.
Good riddance.
Oh, I hate that you went for him. Oh my god. I would have called shenanigans if that actually hit. They don't always pick the easiest target, it would seem. Or like the easiest target to kill, maybe not hit.
Okay. I'm on the move.
Well. That's right. If I get, I forgot about this. If I get 5 kills with the skirmisher on Gatecrasher, I get a rank up on him. Hilarious. It's always when you don't want to see the 4 on the grenade.
To the sectoids first encountered during the invasion. Their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
Bleibe in Stellung.
Once again, not in a position to shoot twice. Now you can. Do I have a grenade? Only with the skirm. You don't have total combat, so that'll end your turn. Flanks, no.
Headed there now.
I don't have a good spot for you. He'll go there and flank you. I just need you to go for the trooper. That's about it.
Enemy is still up.
You did this challenge? Alright, you did 3-man? I think I remember you telling me about it.
I will not fail you again.
Damn. So you've completed 3-man Legend Ironman GrimHorizon. What was the most helpful things on the run? Like what helped you succeed the most?
No, this isn't right. This isn't right.
Shame. Nice.
I'm under fire.
In Deckung.
Can you grenade there? I'm gonna say you can. You know what? I should be responsible and check and make sure. I guess it's a good thing I did check because it doesn't look like you can get it. I would much prefer that grenade over here though. And I can get that, so I'll shoot here first.
Their journey ends no ammunition.
Need that extra camera tile, or are we having issues here? So I can't actually get it on the sectoid. Oh. That's kind of lame. I feel like if I could actually zoom out more, I could get it. I actually decided just to take a gamble and go into the fog. Well, I still broke the thing at least. He does not have a spot to go to flank this unit. Reaper abuse? I don't plan on using Reapers though. I've done Reaper only before, and it was definitely a fun way to play. But I don't think I could do it again. I'd like to give you that kill. Can you maybe not do too much damage here?
Target's still up. Heading there now.
You could do 6. Do 6. Thank you. No, don't miss. Good morning. Soldier I can shoot 3 times, never get tired, is simply too good. Are you talking about sparks? I agree. That's why I started with them first.
Area is secure. We're not picking up any inbound contacts. Scanners are
Because your action's limited with 3 minutes, the sparks are just indispensable. Yeah, I agree. That's why I started with them.
planted on the double.
If I'm going to start doing 3-man runs, I figured it was the most sensible thing to start with the class I thought was most possible with.
-15, we have a limited window to act before Advent responds.
Well, I enjoy challenges. Hope you won't go down to 2 or 1 guy after this. I mean, I'm hoping that too, but I also said I hoped I would never go down to 3, and here I am.
Even now, our enemy
You know what I've never understood? I've had plenty of conversations about these challenges with other people that also do similar. By limiting soldiers, maximizing difficulty, GrimHorizon, etc., etc. Why do I feel like I'm the only one that talks about the importance of the training center?
Until it is done, there can be no other path for us.
Like, we all know the training center is like overpowered, right? But no one seems to ever talk about it or consider it when it comes to like planning out their soldier builds. You know, you could get DFA on other classes besides snipers, right? Yet I've never had a single conversation where they were like, oh yeah, DFA on Grenadier is overpowered. You'd think if you've been doing the challenges for a while, you would know these things about the training center and why it's so good to go for, especially when you're limited to 3 or 4 units. No one talks about it though.
operating some of our
Confusing.
advanced equipment. Specialists deploy robotic drones on the battlefield.
Think the randomness of the extra soldier abilities is too much? I'm here for the RNG. That's why we play XCOM, isn't it?
Serving as a just like it sounds.
Oh, sorry, Jagger. You're going to be on the bench for the whole run. Training center is essential but random, so you can't rely on it. Yeah, but, like, come on. So is the entire game. The entire game is random. You know how many Psi operative runs I was doing? I had 31 streams at least of, like, just bashing my head against Psi operative runs. That was an RNG nightmare. Compared to that, training center is nothing to me. I can re-roll a couple of campaigns to get DFA on my Grenadier, no problem. It's like nothing to me.
I do find that area.
I need to make sure I'm doing things right, because it's been a minute since I played this game somewhat normally. Ring first, probably, but I need to check this first. Lame.
You know them as they my kind were once the puppets of
Private channel.
slaves to the
Pretty good.
twisted vision. Now, slowly
I would, yeah, do ring first.
all who see their bonds broken are driven to fight the elders with a rage that cannot be stopped by our own hands.
So you being salty for not getting serial rangers? Ah, man, I feel that, dude. Man, serial rangers, good. Good times. And you can always just, you know, train more soldiers and have more people to go gambling in the training center with. So eventually you're going to see something that's great. I don't see how it doesn't seem very unreliable to me. I find it to be maybe a little too reliable. Like, I'm gonna see DFA at least 1 or 2 soldiers have it. Ideally, I get saturation fire on my skirmisher. That's what I really want right now. I want to waste my time on the rookie scan. Yeah, sure, let's go gambling. Got abided by the lab idea, +1 on mag is pretty huge. Yeah, it is. It is, and I do like my lab starts. I think fishing for breakthroughs is a little more, maybe a little much right now. I'm gonna kind of play it normally and see what it is I need to do to switch up my strategy to make this work.
For the Western U.S. precinct.
Another important step forward in our research. I will make that our highest priority.
Darklight. Yeah, we're not gonna have chosen weapons. That's not gonna be happening. I do agree that chosen weapons, I'm not opposed to using them, for sure. I do think they're overtuned. Specifically that pistol. Of course, the sniper is too. I particularly like the pistol though. That's Grenadier though. I don't plan on using Specialist. Just have to run it like that. Happy to have a Grenadier. That's right, we have these early. We should use these. Well, that'll make you a little bit more useful than classic Rook. You think this is leading up to a one-man sharpshooter only? That's I'm sure it will not. I am sure that it will not, considering I can't even do it with 4. No gun mod? Okay. There's a lot of gun mods we love to have for this guy every year. Never say never? I could comfortably say never there, I think.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Would rather do PsyOps, RNG hell than play sharpshooters? I agree. I'd rather do that than sharpshooters. It is more sad to me to have to rely on an unlikely 4 damage from the pistol to kill a basic enemy. I would rather deal with the PsyOps 3 damage sadness than deal with that reliance on the pistol. A little too early in the day for me to want to do one of these objectives. And I have to go through, which is basically amounts to a useless room that almost never has anything in it to shoot.
I will go. Utilizing hook.
Like I said that. Utilizing hook.
Heading to that location.
Wird gemacht.
Moving there. Patrol in
Oh, I was about to say, I know the camera did something there. There's an enemy. Okay, I'm not sure if he actually moved or what. If the Grenadier set up on it.
Bin auf dem Weg.
Where's your friend?
Werfe
Well,
Granate.
we're just gonna hope that we hit your friend here.
können uns sehen.
Alright, get in. Oh, I hate that you were there. Alright, you're in the range I need you to be for this. I thought, but welcome to pipes. So I guess not. I mean, you could tank it if I need you to. Can you get the trooper? You could. I'm pretty sad I don't have this shot here. I should have started the fight from the bottom, and then I could have grappled and actually got into the position I needed. Can you flank with the bolt by chance? No.
As you order. Face.
I'll just take that. Need your morning coffee? Yeah, feel that.
The light has left him.
Yeah, that's a good mod for you.
Have the object.
Moving on target location.
I think I'm just gonna give you the turn.
They attempt to flee.
That's fine. We can always just drop a grenade on them later.
Rücke zu Zielkoordinaten vor.
I would have rather he tried to shoot me there, so I'm a little sad about that.
Location confirmed.
To that position.
Wow, that's rude. Look at that relay. Piece of shit. That angle's a little spooky. I don't think I get seen though.
Ziel in Reichweite.
Alright, good, you see it.
As you command.
Menace 1-5, they're about to disconnect
Nope.
the transmitter. This is our last chance.
Hey. Oh, should probably not take the turn to move in then. Just take these two. I do want to take a little peek. I do want to take a little peek though.
Roger.
I'm going to take a peek. I'm pretty happy about this.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Can you shoot one of these? Okay, which one do you see? That one? Yeah, but you're on that bolt though. I hate using the bolt for this. Which means I shouldn't have shot that one.
The network separation has been
True.
temporarily delayed.
True, I shouldn't have shot that one. I should have had the Grenadier shoot this one. And then save that one for later, because since we're moving up to it anyway. Yeah, because I might need this extra bullet that the skirmisher's missing now. Unless I get this Overwatch, then it could be okay. Damn it. This fight might be trouble.
Bin schon unterwegs.
Oh, it's the same guy. Wow, we lucked out. So our other pod's over here. Just happens to still be in the fog. Incredible. So if I go here, I might activate what's behind them. You know what's funny? If you miss this and break that box, it could activate the pod.
Moving there.
Do something weird.
Heading to that location.
I'm gonna Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Am Ziel vorbeigeschossen.
Okay, because if the pod was already with him, he could have just walked him in this turn. That's what I was a little worried about. I can actually get elevation with... and get it with you. I think they're a little too far at this point.
Begebe mich zu dieser Position.
Alright. I was about to say, if you see him, you see him. You know. Can't be too choosy.
Moving to designated position.
I'm gonna screw myself. I activate him here somehow.
Repositioning.
I don't think I should. Okay. So I can get my reload, I can shoot. You know what, go ahead. Because I think I'm using grenade with you next turn. Yeah, basically any map with too many walls. That's why I worry a lot about VIP missions. Too many buildings means too many walls. I kind of prefer the Overwatch. I don't know. I could be sad Overwatch and then they don't move in, so I'll just Overwatch with the bolt. Hopefully that goes on the sectoid, please. And stun him, please. Good enough. Good enough. How's the grenade here? It could hit 3 if I move up. Alright. You. I love that you could grapple that one. What a turn this is going to be.
Ich rücke aus.
Alright, maybe I overestimated how good this turn was going to be. I can't actually get 3 here. I get those 2. I don't really need those 2. Trying to get at least 1-4 here. Yikes. I do want you to get that one.
The choice is made.
And I'll check the odds on sectoid.
Their journey ends here.
I do not like those odds. Your grenade can almost get that guy. And your grenade will definitely get one. You do that here. I would have loved to reload it.
Moving out. Fire in the hole.
And then risk the 64. I think it's not worth the risk.
Yes, Commander.
Enemies do like to prioritize attacking the faction hero. But the trooper can technically do 4 damage. So I don't know if he's going to prefer to try to go for the 4 or prefer the faction hero here. That's what I was worried about. Thankfully it didn't amount to much.
We deny our creators.
You ain't gonna do it. You ain't gonna hit it. Damn it.
My failure is my own.
No reverse psychology for me.
Auf geht's.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Ziel neutralisiert.
Ready to engage. On the move.
A little risky. Just a little risky.
Advent forces.
Honestly deserved. Honestly deserves. Knew there was even a little bit of risk in doing that. I wouldn't mind a panic. It'd be a good chance to actually kill something. The worst thing you do is hunker down. Please don't do that. I hate you. So stupid. Yeah. Good luck, Skirm. This might already be a reset. Lucky. Yeah, still in a horrible spot, because somehow find a way to kill that sectoid. We got no shots on him down there. Wait, we see him, but we don't see him. The target preview is not helping me.
Rücke zur Zielposition vor.
I think I'm all in on killing that sectoid. That sucks. Well,
Feind steht noch.
ain't got much of a choice here. I have to shoot a relay. I had the hope that there was a grapple spot into the relay. There's two, but I can't see it there. Where is this relay anyway? Oh no, that's awkward. Yeah, being down a soldier when he only got 3. This was not something I really put too much thought into. Is, yeah, being disoriented, limited, dazed, stasised, panicked. Yeah, being down 1 when you only have 3 is a lot worse than being down 1 when you have 4 squad. It's like I have to move up and shoot a relay. That's all I can do, and I still need to do it next turn. Wait, you can't see this one? Maybe you can. I feel like you can from there. Fuck me, I guess. Again, I don't have telecombats. That grapple was terrible since it didn't give me vision on that. What if I can't see it here, though? Either I see the relay or I reset. That's fine. So we're guaranteed to fail the objective. Those sectoids are a big problem.
Excitement.
Yeah, it's only second try. That's nothing compared to how long it usually takes to get one of these challenges done.
Deploy in a designated position. Neutralize any hostile contacts and secure the site. Menace 1-5. We have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position.
A useful aid. Moving.
Time to motor.
Time to motor.
And then you go back here.
Rücke aus.
Technically, that file was tainted anyway because I did use that 4th unit on the first pod.
It is under my watch. Attend the tower.
Head of their night.
Running out.
Bewegung. Bewegung.
Attacking core site.
Do you hear something?
Oh. 1 second. Where are my dudes at? Come to me.
I sense their movement.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well equipped, but they're obedient.
Alright, so Rangers is going to be a little bit more important than I thought. I wasn't supposed to click that button. That's my bad. I still see you though. Honestly deserved. Alright, I guess I gotta wait. I meant to click Overwatch Others, but I clicked Overwatch All instead.
There is movement.
Oh, they're trying to get in a spot where they could flank me. Yeah, you keep pretending like you don't know.
I go. Roger that. Rolling.
Oh yeah, go to the other side where you can reposition and flank me again. Yeah. We know how the AI works. Overwatch Others. Which ones can you see? The two in the back. You see all three. Alright, so I'll pull the one in the front.
The choice is made.
We're in their sights.
For the freed.
Okay. Can't grenade both. Let's take the shot. It's too bad. It's gonna be a little difficult to give you the 5 kills then. Wow. Maybe you will get the 5 kills because we're gonna give you these 2.
I think I need some help.
Best shot. Okay.
We triumph. Soon to be out of ammunition.
Zeigt euch!
Considering the extra shot that they could make and then the access to saturation fire, I could very well see skirmishers being kind of the king of 3-man for me.
Moving.
Until I get to the point where I limit myself to using only one of other classes. Yeah, the Mind Shield's going to be a little more important than just slapping it on the last mission, I think.
Feuerschutz!
Might just be Mind Shield and blue screen all around, I imagine.
Ready.
2 blue screen, 1 mimic. Everyone has a Mind Shield.
Transport.
I don't really see anything wrong with that. I feel like at the minimum, if I can use blue screen, I want at least 2. But for the skirmisher, they actually perform a little bit better with AP rounds. So it might be 1 blue, 1 AP, and then a mimic. Any plans for Warlock? No. Just, we hope we don't see him, basically. That's my plan.
Detection.
Yeah, that was the nice thing about doing Sparks only, was not even having to acknowledge his presence.
Orders confirmed. On the move. On my way.
It's about to be really rough. I gotta give up the roof here.
I will move.
I don't mind it too much. I should have probably put the other 2 on Overwatch just then. It's fine. Yeah, we just have to hope we don't see Warlock.
I'm on it.
Mind shield doesn't deal with stun lances. Wait, can you still be knocked unconscious with a mind shield? I thought you couldn't.
Change in position.
Have I been wrong about mind shields my whole life? Come on, give it to me.
Scanne Gebiet.
Enemy repositioning.
No, for the Warlock. Yeah, I know it's good against the Warlock, but you said it deals with everything but stun lancers. So it made me think, oh, what's the exception to the stun lancer? I guess just the damage. Honestly, there's really nothing that deals with stun lancers. Kind of the most defensive enemy in the game. You have so little... You basically have like no counterplay against them early.
They are not far now.
Exactly, yeah. They just go as far as they want to and crit whenever they feel like. And they can do up to 6 damage doing it. Bring specialist for revival. That's true, but I give up action economy. Things like Blade Storm or an AoE. Now the exception to that would be a specialist and exosuit, maybe.
Überwachung läuft.
Even though I could easily get someone knocked out and that could lose me the mission, therefore losing me the run, I kind of have to treat it like it's too niche. I have to treat it like it's not going to happen and just, whenever I can, just bring more offense. Because I think that's the only way we really win. I don't think we win by playing things to counter bad things happening. I think we win by just overwhelming the enemy with just more attacks than we should have. I'm about to
Scanne Gebiet.
crash out.
Moving there.
Right.
It is under my watch.
Zeigt euch.
I'm trying to pull the sectoid away. It's not safe to do grenade strats because there's 2 pods.
Position confirmed. Moving out.
Game's trying to bait me.
Affirmative. Coming now.
It's in batal. I stand.
They're like, hey, you want to get on that side of the monument, chuck grenades over? And then the sectoid's on my flank and I get screwed.
Gebe Feuerschutz.
I go.
I mean, at this point, I need to kind of flank this pod and drag it on over.
Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
I mean... all I see happening here is a move and mark.
Defensive posture.
You shot? Like, squeeze me?
They are targeting me.
What? What are you do? What are they doing? They really think they're gonna hit this shot? They're crazy. They're so scared of the Overwatches.
I'll get them next time.
Wow, they didn't have a reason to be. No one died. Okay. Well, I can sneak me in another kill here. That's, what, 4 kills already? And I can grapple back.
Utilizing hook.
You might have to tank a hit here. I guess you don't. He still has the option to move and mark. Oh, you have cover.
Moving to designated coordinates. Covering.
Watch order confirmed.
Got it covered.
Mir entgeht nichts.
I do think they'll try to take out the 1 health target if I don't hunker him down. That was horrible. I really needed that for the trooper. I hate that they're staying like just on the outside.
My position is under attack.
Alright, well now I can do this. That's what I was waiting for. Dream Team is Ranger with Axe, Spark, Skirmisher. Yeah, I definitely agree Spark's going to be in there somehow. I think Psi Operative has to be one of the 3. If we're thinking about, if we're just theory crafting, like the best possible 3, PsyOp has to be in the discussion.
Heading there now.
And then the Spark for just sheer power and tank ability. Wow, that sucks. There's no shot up here too. Think he'll move up and try to get that guy? I imagine he would. I don't think he'd try to take 2 Overwatches to make it happen though.
Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch.
He could flank that one in front though. I may have just doomed my green soldier here. Uh-oh. You gotta get it. Thank you.
Taken care of.
A little tricky. Little tricky.
Understood. Moving out.
And then I was thinking, like, I guess the 3rd unit would just be whoever unlocks DFA from the training center.
Hear that?
Who's ever, like, the most overpowered training center soldier.
Feuerschutz.
I've got movement here.
Moving.
I want you to be the first thing they see.
Affirmative. Got it covered.
Enemy moving.
And then as for suits, of course we use the Archon suit. I don't know about the other ones.
Mir entgeht nichts.
I think you probably use the Berserker suit. Listen, I'm a little biased. I hate the Berserker suit. I just think it looks ugly. But I do recognize that the Berserker suit is essentially a slight improvement over Warden.
Überwachung läuft.
I think it's correct to say it's a slight improvement over Warsuit because it uses a powered weapon, I think. I just hate the way it looks. That's really the only reason why I don't use it.
I am something approaches.
But Archon for sure, because there's no negative to Archon suit.
Overwatch. Covering now.
And then Viper suit, because I was asked about that the other day too. Viper suit I'm not sure about, because I don't trust the dodge chance.
A change in position.
Yeah, it took, it actually took me a while to find that out too, that the ability on the Berserker suit is a free action. And I was like, oh. Well, clearly I should be using this every time if I'm going to use a warsuit. Might as well get a Zerker.
I'm on Overwatch.
Yes, Commander.
Bro.
Attacking enemy prowls near.
We just need to get to a point where we like have like abilities. Then I can stop spending like so much time Overwatch camping.
I go as ordered.
Are they basically in the same? I think they're in the same spot the other pod was. Yeah, it's kind of rude.
Überwachung läuft.
But they're even further back.
There is movement.
Not far enough back for me to justify moving any further, though. Can I grapple back? I can.
I will go.
Can I still hear? Yes. Leaving my options open. Yeah, timers are gonna be brutal. They always are, though. I'll keep checking, making sure I can come back here if I need to.
Something moves in the distance.
Just trying to get the skirm to activate and bring it back to the roof.
To that position.
I'm surprised that move didn't do it. And now I can't reach that anymore.
I hear them. As you order.
Moving Overwatch. Covering now.
Alright, I'm losing it. Let's go.
Location confirmed. Stepping off.
I'm over it.
I know the sounds of our enemy.
Closing on target position now. Closing on target position now.
As you command.
I loaded fire something over here.
I think I heard splashing. I need to turn the game audio up from me. Okay. I thought I heard splashing, which would imply that they were in the water here.
Moving out. On my way.
-15. X4 module is armed.
Oh, they're still too far.
Any remaining hostile contacts.
What? Did you hear something? Gotta go. Missiles on the move.
Just get up here. Get the fuck up here.
Come get some. What was that sound? Move into position. Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are
Is that-
stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
This spot might help me.
Changing position.
I was wrong.
Etienne Batal. You are judged.
Go ahead and miss. I'm due for a miss. Okay.
It is dead.
Grenade for you. And we don't want you to get flanked, but he can't flank us, I think. He could if he went here.
Moving.
Where are you at? lock him down there. I would like to lock him here.
Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
Hey, Jacob.
Missed.
Oh, that's even better that he moved there because we just grenade flank. That should be a rank for the skirmisher.
But for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now. Yeah, catch.
Yeah, we're doing 3-man runs now. Just the core.
Sure. We're not picking up any inbound contacts. Scanners are clear. Status confirmed. Squad is clear. Detonating charges. "20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless."
The elders' anger at our victory.
You got 7, wow.
Warriors with pride. You know them as they were.
Reflex. Any opportunity to get an extra action, even if it's once per mission, it's going to add up over the course of the entire run. Normally, I don't take reflex. I think it's a little more necessary here. What class do I not want to see? Basically, specialist still. So I'll roll one of these first. Damn it. Don't be the sharpshooter. Okay. I hate it for you. Hopefully you're the sharpshooter. Okay. Alright. Sorry, Jake. You'll be safe, though.
Commander to the research labs.
Commander.
Would 3-man skirmisher be easier than general 3-man? I don't know, because, like, if you say general 3-man, you still have the option to use 3 skirmishers. So, I think overall, general is still going to be better. But if we're saying 3 skirmishers versus 3 of anything else, I think I would lean a little bit more towards the anything else. Only because other classes with strong training center abilities will outclass the skirmisher. I don't think by much, but
My kind were once
I think enough.
slaves to the elders' twisted vision. Now,
So I don't have a reason to put the ring down first, so we go lab.
are driven to fight the elders.
I do find that area of research to
Need money for our bolts. Yeah, skirmisher's definitely not easy. I 4-man with them a couple times in the past. And I think 3 is probably still on the high end. Like if I'm looking at it like I'm using just one class,
Avenger plotting new
I think
course.
skirmishers would probably be like one of the earlier ones I get done with 3 before I move on to something like Rangers. I think Rangers would probably be one of the harder ones. Unless I luck out with Serial and DFA.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries.
If I don't, I have to rely on a little too much Blade Storm, I think.
Strategic resource located.
I don't like relying too much on Blade Storm.
I will begin our research
I
immediately.
like the option, but I've never felt like Blade Storm was too powerful. But I've always felt like it's been good. It's a nice option. It's a good reason for me to go and slash something. Without Blade Storm, I don't really have a reason to go slash something unless it's a sectoid in the early game. Templar? Early, the Templar is going to outclass the Ranger. I should maybe consider that. Consider getting one pretty quickly. Because you can get Bladestorm pretty early. And you don't even need the training center to unlock it with them. It's a very good point. I've used Templars to help me get through my early game in the past. This might be a scenario where Templars could help me get through 3-man's early game at least, because I have to worry about sectoid panics.
Setting course for the South African sector.
I still want to start skirmishes every time. I guess you just kind of have to hope that Templars are the first one you make contact with. Reaper's good to clean up enemies. Are you talking specifically the car explosion one? Because I agree, it's nice. I mean, the Claymore is solid too. And honestly, solid start, yeah. If I want to go that route. I think there's a pretty good case to be made for most of the classes. Outside of just the sniper and specialist, I'm saying. Not run the spec then. That was the last time we ran the squad just like this. Hopefully it works out this time and we don't actually have to hit any relays. Okay, yeah, but it's not X4. It's the normal one, the easy one. That's fine. Ironic that I said that and it was destroy relay.
It may only provide a single shot action, but this thing hits hard. Even an edge hit could potentially...
Yeah, I've never really been a big fan of the Templars myself. I just feel like they're a little too... I think they're a little too out there at, like, beginning of the game. I think they would feel a little more natural to see later on in the playthrough, but seeing them right out the gate using Psi Blades when you can't make Psi Operatives until the late game, it's kind of awkward. It's like walking into a D&D campaign with all fighters, and then the new player brings a sorcerer and starts casting Fireball at level 1. And it's like, there goes my realism. Did we get a gun mod? No, it was just a core. Canonically cultist? Yeah.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
It is funny to call them that considering the negative connotation, which is the name cultist, but they are.
And we've narrowed it down to a hidden alien communications relay transmitting to the Advent network. We can't pass up any opportunities to disrupt their progress on the latest operation.
I want to ponder the orb they're pondering.
To take out that relay. Neutralize any hostile contacts near the site. Lock it down and destroy the target. Menace 1-5. The communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
Und los jetzt.
I go.
Je me dirige vers la position.
Okay, so I don't want to take the door this time. I actually want to go to that room. So pivot.
I move. Unterwegs. Feindliche Einheiten entdeckt.
Thank you. Alright, let's... Oh, nice. You do have the shot there.
Reçu. Je bouge.
What? No crit because he's behind the sign. What a ripoff. What a ripoff. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna send it anyway. I might need the grenade. Unless he goes here, I don't think I can reach that. Hopefully he goes right here. If he takes the other spot, I'll need the grenadier. Roll high, please. I need at least a 7. Good enough. Yeah, speeding up buildings faster is really good. I'm not going to overuse the term overpowered because it's very easy to call anything that's good overpowered. But it is good. I cannot double.
I move. Range 6 foot.
So I knew I had that range, but not the other one. Okay, and then you just Overwatch.
Überwachung läuft. Beim nächsten Mal treffe ich ihn.
Right, yeah, most good orders.
Je suis bloqué.
And then followed by the Reapers. Reapers has some solid ones, and then the Templars have like a few good ones, and that's it. Oh, look at that.
Ich rücke aus.
How are future ranks gonna help me with the Grenadier? Really not until like Chain Shot, which takes a while. I think it takes a little while for the Grenadier to really take off when it comes to action economy. Really need to get the Saturation Fire and Rupture, which is Colonel.
Reçu. Je bouge.
Etienne Batal.
Je suis de retour.
I don't need to move again. We're not in a hurry.
Not wait for.
How useful is the one that gives +1 shred? Weak points? It depends. I think it's, at worst, I think it's just okay. But I think at its best, it's only pretty good.
Affirmatif. J'y vais. Wechsle Position.
I don't think you can really go wrong with it. At the very worst, it's like, it's essentially a +1 damage on every grenade. As long as you're throwing the grenades on units with armor.
De Tieren geht nichts.
And you're usually going to run one grenadier. So, it's occasionally +1 damage the way I see it.
Okay. Je rejoins la position.
I go as ordered.
Are they like on break right now? That no one has shot the device. I'm also down to 2/3 turns already. Yeah, because I've been going a little too slow. Yeah. True. I do need to get a grenade over there so I have line of sight. So I need to bust down. I need to bust it down right here.
To that position.
Yeah. I was worried. I was worried it'd be a double pod like that. Well, hey, give me an excuse to put a grenade on that wall, I guess. I don't know. You guys are doing a pretty good job walking away from it, which is pissing me off right now. I mean, the triple trooper here, maybe even quad. Nah, I doubt it's a quad, but
Begebe mich zu dieser Position.
I'm really scared. I'm really scared of that officer right now. It's not a quad, is it? That'd be insane. Maybe with the upgrade it would be. Can I still... I might still be able to break the wall. That'd be great. I kind of need 2 kills here. This will be a rough turn for me. Because I need the bolt on the officer, ideally. What's Justice going to do for me? Wish you had a grenade right now. Hey, they should have been shooting at it. You know how valuable that intel would be right now? I wouldn't have just walked up into this. That was their plan. They didn't want to shoot it because it would have given me intel on at least one pod's location. I get a double kill here. I need to basically not have this officer throw the grenade. I can't promise that, unfortunately. I need him to not throw the grenade. I don't know how this works for me. I don't think this is going to work. I can maybe hope the sectoid panics you. Oh, it's not a double. That is.
Grenade lancée. Cible multiple neutralisée.
I grapple up here. I guess I need you to tank the sectoid.
Repositioning. Justice comes forward.
Yeah, private channel, which gives +2 to your turn timer, would be better. I'm so glad the AI is stupid. Hey, what do you know? What do you know? Stop. Oh, is that... I don't think that's a flank. Okay, cool. Still in it. Okay. We kind of have to destroy that relay this turn, which is a problem. You can one-shot the relay with the bolt. I need to make sure you can see it, though. I just take the gamble.
Bestätigt.
Okay. Yeah, I could do that. Kind of need to deal with that trooper, which I could have you deal with. I basically have to guess. I'm actually pretty confident you'll see the relay here.
Objectif en vue.
Menace 1-5, we confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
Either way, this is bad. I either gotta deal with the zombie or the officer, but I'd rather deal with the zombie. So I need to kill you and then Overwatch the officer here. It still has to roll a 4.
I will watch.
Aww.
Vicious attack.
What a tragedy. How right was I? I was very right about that guy being a problem. Now, is the zombie a problem? Nope, because you're mind controlled. I can't believe there was a ladder. I should have seen the pipe. Thank you for not critting. So, for the most you can do is 6. You actually can't. You have the extra action because you were fired upon. You have to do it. You have to do it here. It's here or reset. This has to be a 4 or reset. Sad. Alright. Let's see if we just, like, have a miracle. Maybe a miracle happens here. Oh, shit. Alright, that's a reset. Yeah, sectoid panics are devastating, man. Who knew? It took all the way to using 3 units for the sectoid panic to be a problem, or the sectoid mind spin, whatever you call it. Basically have to reset if we fail a mission within the first month, because that's a guaranteed engineer. We need the guaranteed engineer. And the scientist later.
Accessing the feed now.
Yeah, I do remember that I have the rulers enabled. You've been watching the old runs and they're great. Thanks for all the work. Keep this up. And you'll be trying with no squad at all. Seriously, thanks for the sweet content. You're welcome. I appreciate that comment greatly. I'm glad people are still watching the old content. I thought they were forgotten. I just got to get people to watch everything else that I'm doing. The started videos are struggling. But then again, Stardew's not usually my kind of game. Well, at least not the kind of game I'm known for. I like it. I like it. 'Cause I like micromanaging. Oh no, you fuck. I'm about to manage these civilians.
Got it. Moving. Rolling out.
The feedback order? That can be good. Feedback can be a good order.
Attacking on sight.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with.
It is kind of funny though. It's a little bit better if you use more units, because then Codex's psi bombs will just the Codex will just kill itself. So sadly, if I have feedback and I get psi bomb my whole squad, it would still survive because it would take 12, 4 times 3. I still have 1 health. And I was doing Stardew stuff. Yeah. Well, I've just started uploading the multiplayer run that I did recently. Yeah, I was about to say XCOM. YouTube doesn't really push my my other content. It really pushes the XCOM content to be seen by more people. I'm not really sure how that works exactly. I don't know how YouTube decides that it's gonna like show one thing a lot to a lot of people, but then show another thing that I do to not a lot of people.
Bestätigt.
Moving on target location.
I did kind of mess up for Jagged, sorry, but that's okay. We'll get this. We don't need Jagged. Nice.
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
Closing on target position now. Moving to Overwatch.
Yeah, I do need you in front.
Verstanden. Rücke aus.
Heading to that location.
No cover.
Good copy.
Alright.
On target. Get some.
No 3-man. What? You're right. Okay. Technically, I didn't use Jugger for anything. Alright. Get out of here.
Go, go.
I'm sorry. It's still legit. It's still legitimate. YouTube likes putting channels into boxes so people who make majority XCOM content will kind of have their XCOM content promoted. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I mean, it's not. I don't think it's like the thing I pushed out the most when I started. I think it was Mass Effect, wasn't it? It's like the whole trilogy, and then I think after that I started doing a little bit of XCOM.
Yes, Commander.
Ziehe los.
Headed there now.
Because I was like, these Mass Effect videos aren't doing too well, so let me start actually putting my XCOM stuff from Twitch and move it over to YouTube.
Biete Feuerschuss.
And that's when I noticed the difference, and I was like, oh, okay, I should post more XCOM.
On Overwatch.
Enemy moves.
Yes, yeah, Jagged. Yeah, you're on the corner right now. Wait, are you promoted? Okay, good, because technically I would kind of be a cheat for that. So we'll just have to use you next. You know what? Nah.
The enemy moves.
Keep it legitimate. Because technically we shouldn't have 4 promotions. And we would if I put Jagged in there to start killing things.
Moving to designated position.
Verstanden. Bewege mich zum Ziel.
I move.
This is the usual sectoid. He climbs up the staircase map.
Mir entgeht nichts.
I think I heard something.
So I guess we'll just wait until that happens.
Heads up. Got movement. Rolling.
But there's a little bit of weird behavior with pods and skirmisher, so
Bin dabei.
maybe if I put the skirmisher up there, the sectoid will come up the staircase.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Na los, zeigt
I
euch.
hear their movement.
Those civilians look so shootable.
No trespassers.
Never know. You never know. They could be faceless. Might wanna check.
Possible contact.
Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
I hate the gatecrasher process. A lot of the time, I welcome timers
Biete Feuerschuss.
just to keep me moving, just to keep me doing stuff.
I detect something.
Gebe
Covering
Feuerschuss.
now.
Their movement. I am watching.
I guess I can send some bait out there.
Bin dabei.
That's affirmative.
Okay.
Moving there.
Affirmative.
There's something
Covering
out
now. On the move.
I'm gonna try to sneak in the officer pod before the sectoid here. Maybe I can get it.
Nähere mich der Zielposition.
As you command.
Mir entgeht nicht die Aktivität. Hey, hat das jemand gehört? Feuerschutz.
They are not far now.
There's a little lag there.
Position bestätigt.
Just a wee bit of lag. I saw it. I saw the pixels. Come on.
Moving out. Overwatch, we've got something over here.
I think that'll be a really good spot for you to have, because I could see them patrolling to the back of the monument.
Biete Feuerschutz.
Or maybe they just never do it again.
I'm on it.
Attacking on sight.
Begebe mich.
It's hard to imagine, but
I go as ordered.
this was even worse than the previous game, from what I remember.
I'm on the move.
Enemies just staying outside your vision.
Gebe Feuerschutz. Habt ihr das gehört?
To that position.
I felt like it was so bad in the previous game that I chose not to do challenge runs in it, because it was so frustrating.
Überwachung läuft.
Yeah, you know what I very much enjoyed about it? That I could still enjoy a game in my 30s that I played for the first time. Because that was the first time I played it.
Covering now.
We had a conversation about it. We were like, oh, what games have you played? And I was like, you know what? I never played Mass Effect, but I remember that being a big thing in high school. Like, everyone had the N7 jackets. Like, the Spectre jackets, the hoodies.
Na los, zeigt euch.
And I was like, why haven't I played it? Space theme, aliens, got RPG mechanics.
Our enemy.
I played it and loved it. But I'm one of the weirdos that I think I'm in the minority. I like the first one more than the second one. Second one's great, but I slightly prefer the first one.
Keine Gebietsachtung. Da bewegt sich was. Schon unterwegs.
Understood. Moving out.
Moving.
Hear anything?
And then the third one was just okay. Yeah, third one rehashed the villain from the second game. I was like, that's kind of lame.
Begebe mich zur Zielposition.
I have a plan.
Closing on target.
Plan is we activate here because I just saw the lag spike.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
Well, that's rude. You're safe there, though.
Moving fast.
Think that spot's fine. They're gonna want to take you out with the mark. I think it's going to be difficult for the officer to mark you. I think I have to at least go here.
Bestätigt. Drücke aus.
Come get some.
And then there was you. I'm knocking you down too. Okay, that's who I wanted marked. It's good.
Taking heavy fire.
Yeah, I've played games where people are like, oh, they rushed the third act. But I've never really felt like that when I've played most games that people say that in. I really felt it in Mass Effect 3. I like how it felt rushed, but it was still like overly cinematic for no reason. Just for the reveal to be like the same dude. No, I needed a 4. Can I have a grenade? Wait, I don't remember getting loot.
Befehl bestätigt.
I'm gonna have to pay the tax today, aren't I?
Ziel erledigt.
Oh, we haven't seen the sectoid yet.
They're trying to pull back.
Oh, that's good. Good intel. Good stuff. All right.
Stepping off.
I will go.
Bin auf dem Weg.
Oh, but what if he has a loot and he just took it to his grave?
Bin
Moving
dabei.
Overwatch.
Detection.
It's not like I would know because he's in the fog. I wouldn't know if he has it.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Verstanden. Bin unterwegs.
Repositioning.
Gebe Feuerschutz. Da draußen ist etwas.
Kai Lang. Who was Kai Lang again? Was Kai Lang that one guy on the ship? Bionic guy who had like mental problems? Who was that guy? It was between, it's like Ashley and then another dude. What was that dude's name?
Hände bewegen sich.
I wanted to say it started with a K.
Their approach.
Yeah, I thought his betrayal in the third game made no sense. That definitely felt like a ham-fisted way to create a conflict that didn't need to happen. Caden, that's what it was. Yeah. Caden betrayed me because I didn't visit him in the hospital enough, I guess. At least that's what I was told. That's how the game determined whether like Caden sides with you or not. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I'm glad. I'm glad that's what it took. Yeah. I'm glad at that one instance of like me not visiting you in the hospital like a second time made you betray me. Not all the missions we spent together. Not me picking you over Ashley. But yeah, me not visiting you when you were unconscious, I guess.
Biete Feuerschutz.
Kind of goofy. Kai Lang is the assassin. I forgot who that was.
Ich glaube, wir sind hier nicht alleine.
When I hear assassin, the only person I'm thinking of is like that one Asare sister. The companion you got in the second game. Wait, I vaguely remember an assassin. I vaguely remember it. Try to take out like a council member or something, and like Caden was there to protect the council.
Mir entgehen Leises. Habt ihr das gehört?
I guess not very memorable, because outside of foggy memory, I don't really remember. Cerberus Shepherd replacement?
I move.
Yeah, definitely not memorable.
Ich rücke aus.
Moving.
Wait. Was that party, that like party story mission thing? Wait, there was some funny goofs in that actually. Wait a minute. Not the chick, but like the Shepherd copy. Yeah, okay. There were some funny moments actually. Now I'm thinking about it. Like when they get locked in the box. The storage unit.
Begebe mich zu dieser Position.
Good copy. Moving on target.
And how like nonchalant Shepherd was about it. That was pretty funny.
Beende die Aktivität.
Wait, didn't I laugh when when we were like taking off into the sky and I like dropped him, like I let him go. I like smacked into a building.
Bin dabei. Ruhe. Mach die Ohren auf.
How it goes? It goes good. Nah, it's actually it's trash today. I'm struggling. I'm losing it. I'm actually crashing out right now. I can't take this anymore.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
Kai Lang. I have to look up Kai Lang again. Refresh my memory. Let's not give the sectoid a reason to just really do something without an Overwatch here. Alright, hate everything you stand for.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
If he's going to do anything, he'll have to dash. Want to solo that for me, buddy? Think you can do that number again?
We deny our creation to be out of ammunition.
Maybe that's the 5th kill we need for you.
I'm on it.
We'll see.
Watch.
Na los, zeigt euch.
Confirmed.
I go as ordered.
He'll be able to flank you. I need to not give him this mind control target here. So I can go here, but then he'll just take the backside of the monument. That would be frustrating.
Bin unterwegs.
I'll go here. This will force a dash for sure.
On my watch.
That is so frustrating that he still did that.
Holt mich hier raus. Bitte.
Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. No. I actually have to worry about dying to this guy right now. He's on that shooting right now. He's on that shooting stuff.
Position confirmed. Come on, get some.
That did not feel like AI at all. That felt like a player decision. That was the right move to make there.
Halte Stellung.
I await their approach.
Oh my god, he's... You know it's bad if you take this long, they reanimates twice. And you know it's a bad day at the office.
Mach dich bereit für eine Überraschung.
Who's memorable for being shit? I don't remember. Fine, I'll look him up later. Not important. No shot there. Can you grapple to... Can't grapple there. Hopefully you just get this done here.
Heading out.
We can go home. Just roll a 7. Be done with it. If you crit, you would have. No. No, dude.
As you order.
I'm losing it. Just send it. Just send it. Just send it. Send it. Send it. Send it. Send it.
Recoverable asset. I am the victor.
Area is secure. We're not picking
Been on
up
this gate crasher for too long.
Scanners are clear. Menace 1-5, we have a limited window to act before Advent responds. We need to get those charges planted on the double.
Wird erledigt.
Good to go. Object secure.
I wasn't really too big on the second game as much as most people thought I was going to be. I think it's because most of the characters I liked were in the first game.
Menace 1-5, we have a limited window to act before Advent responds. We need to get those charges planted on the double. Menace 1-5, rendezvous at the extraction point. Status confirmed. Squad is clear. Detonating charges.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks...
Alright, Morden was definitely a highlight of the second game.
outside of the city.
Excellent work, Commander. Your efforts in the field have certainly encouraged.
No, well, I can't really stop you from getting a prime. I think you're automatically to get one if you just, you know, land on the mission.
You know them as
Saturation. I'm gonna do the 1 out of 4 on you first.
Ranger, sir.
Okay. You.
Serving as our...
Jagged, I think you're getting sharpshooter for a 3rd time. Oh, you dodged it. I mean, it probably doesn't change anything because I don't think specialist is the way to go.
I do find that
Commander.
my kind were once the puppets of Advent.
Yeah, I think out of all the characters in the second game, I think
Now,
Morden
slowly we are free, and all
or Morton, whatever.
broken are driven to fight the elders with a rage
Pretty sure he's my number 1.
stopped. By our own hands, we will destroy all that the elders value.
I don't know, maybe I wasn't the most attached to him, but I definitely found him the most entertaining. Lamp.
Laboratory construction initiated.
My comp in the first game I remember, I think it was generally Rex and what was her name? Lydia, the Asari.
Avenger plotting new course.
I didn't use what was his name? He was like a Terrian. I didn't use him because I was a sniper. But if I wasn't the sniper, I would have definitely used him. And then I didn't use Caden. I didn't use Ashley.
these findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
Course located.
Oh,
Avenger plotting new
pretty Liara. Yeah, Liara and Rex generally. Garrus, thank you. Hey, what was his line again? Where he's always... What was it he was working on? He has to calibrate something every time he doesn't have anything new to say. It's made me laugh every time. He's always calibrating, yeah.
Setting course for Eastern United States.
I think I used the, what was that tech chick called? I forgot what her race was. I want the mask, the 3 fingers and toes. Tally. Yeah, I think I use tallies too. I don't think I use her that much because I don't really remember much about her kit. I think she was kind of like the hacker, man. Do I just want to try to rank more? Tired of dying on mission 2 though. It's a recover item. Alright, Jagged, you're coming along. It's a recover item. I have an excuse. I get the bolt for you.
May only provide a single shot action, but this thing hits hard. Even an edge hit could potentially stun the target.
Yeah, I'm in. You are here today to cheat out the objectives so we don't have to get on top of it.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Yeah, I'd like to use a specialist, but it's going to be hard to justify. We're guaranteed to need the action economy. We're not guaranteed to need the heals.
From what we've heard, it looks like this thing is holding data critical to the alien project we picked up on. Unfortunately, alien reinforcements were quick to move on the site. We've lost all contact from the resistance.
Alright, I generally do pretty well on this map.
Secure the area. Eliminate all hostile contacts and recover the assets. Menace 1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data vault.
I don't know why, but every time I see this map, I'm like, yep, it's going to go well. Isn't this like a long window in front too? Yeah, this should be pretty easy.
As you command. Bestätigt.
I need to see something here. That's not good.
I go.
It's probably parallel to him right now.
Wird erledigt. To that position. Patrol in range.
Oh, I don't know. That could be our first pod since it's only 2 enemies. That's a little surprising.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Oh, it's not who I need to see. That's lame. And then the sectoid could reposition to flank this guy. I could slash.
Taken care of. They've got our position.
If you somehow see the sectoid here, I'm going to be furious.
Nähere mich der Zielposition.
Okay.
Scanne Gebiet.
Free Overwatch from me? You're a coward.
It's killing time.
Ziehe los.
Nice. I just need one shot.
Something of value. It is dead. I must reload. Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
kind of want to Overwatch again, but I'm putting you too far behind. I need you to get on the objective soon.
That's affirmative.
But I'm worried this activates. I know we're close to something. What is that something?
Begebe mich zu dieser Position.
This might limit your line of sight here. If you get a little closer, you have the option to take the building, which would be huge. I'm not sure if you'd have the grapple angle if I took that tile. I'm gonna hope you can... Wow, what a misclick. Just gonna hope you can do it from there. You not reloading that bolt caster because Overwatch All made you hunker down might just screw me. You need to be able to see this next turn. Am I confident in that? Not 100%. And you cannot grapple up here. That sucks. I wonder if it has something to do with the fence. Maybe. Yeah, that's brutal. Alright. What we got?
Habe Blickkontakt zu einer Edwin-Stellung.
So... Because you don't see the objective there, I kind of need you to move. You can move grenade, that's pretty okay.
Roger that.
No third pod, please. Ooh. There. Wait, you could shoot this. Oh, huge.
Bombs away.
Goodbye. And then you...
Yes, Commander.
Got me a pole right here. That trooper might run, actually. Feels like it. I could use the intel, actually. I'll Overwatch. Okay. To the left. Which means... should be an easy hack.
Bin unterwegs. Wir können das Ziel sehen.
Okay, you see it there. Thank you.
Move into position. Attempting infiltration.
Actual decent chances to win hacks doesn't win hacks.
We're through here.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining...
You can already grapple there. This is open. That might get you spotted. Be useful later. Still do it here? No. It's why does the grapple show up then? If there's not a tile for you to take. I'm gonna go back here, because there we can grapple from. That might be okay. I'll just hang out here until they show up. I'd love to claim the roof, though. I just don't know if I could move 2 more tiles in that direction. I don't think I can.
Tactical movement.
Nice. You can hop over here. Oh, true.
On my way.
We don't need to go further in that direction.
Unterwegs.
In the distance.
Yeah, I've had some very trolly hacks in the past. Oh, that's unfortunate that they moved like that. Climbing this might get me caught.
I'm on the move.
Good. Good, good, good.
Rücke zur Zielposition vor.
Moving.
Gebe
Got
Feuerschuss.
something over here.
I'm loving this spot right here.
location.
Befehl bestätigt. Biete
Copy,
Feuerschutz.
They probably climb up because there's a pole over there.
Rücke aus.
But if they come out of this hole, I want to camp this too.
Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
I need you guys to make up your mind.
Enemy movement ahead.
3-man, you're nuts, sir? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how you see them though. Camera's up here. Stupid.
Position confirmed.
Roger.
I go.
Mir entgeht nichts.
I know you're evil, Doctor Evil, but now I could see your nuts. Or something. I don't remember quite how the quote goes.
Hostile
Advent ist
neutralized.
hier.
That's pretty cinematic. No, don't do that. Climb, cowards, climb. What are you doing? Let's see, grapple. That might. No, you're not gonna see him there. Nice check here. Nothing. What tiles are you guys on? That one for sure. Or is it just 2 enemies? I was pretty sure I saw 2 troopers. Jagged. Need you out of the way, sir.
Move into designated position.
Get the ranger down there a little closer.
Wechsle Position.
There's the other one.
Der ist erledigt.
He can't kill anyone. Obviously, I'm not worried about that. He's not going to flank Jagged. He would only be trying to flank the ranger. There you go.
It is under my watch.
Oh, you got me. Tricked me.
Interference! The enemy is flanking!
It's alright. You have the health.
Hostile fire on my position!
No.
Utilizing hook.
Blades up! It will stop
Status
no more!
confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
I feel like if you use the grapple adjacent to the enemy, you should just bitch slap him. Give him the backhand.
Our troops are making it look easy out there, Commander. All
Nice. Specialist promo pretty quickly too. I love combat protocol. I've missed it. This is tricky because Bladestorm is much more important here than it usually is. I'm actually gonna take it. But Bladestorm is usually not my go-to.
Objective added.
I'm keeping tabs on all our operations, Commander. Our people are standing by for your orders.
Another impressive effort, Commander.
Coils are pretty far.
Expectations were high, and yet you have exceeded them.
Oh, I never assigned research. My bad.
I foresee a number
I ruined the run.
stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon
Yeah,
as
those combat protocols are going to definitely come into play with the skirmisher.
Get you into the site, but you will need to make contact with their network
You always be throwing, man.
The beginning.
I'm always throwing.
Your leadership.
Wasting a couple days here, a couple days there. too wound up. I'm thinking about too many things. Forgetting the basics. More supplies means I can grab the axe. I miss using the axe. Definitely don't miss missing with it, but I do miss having it. Am I running Blade Master? How did I end up with a Ranger? How did I end up using a Ranger? Build faster gives me supplies too.
Eastern United States.
I can hold off on the ring for a little bit longer. I needed one more day. It's too bad.
Can you provide us with aid?
VIP from Cell. Is it? Is it that Cell? I mean, I don't want to be in this position where I'm just using the same 3 units. But I kind of feel like I'm stuck using the same 3 units if I don't want to not be one shot. Sometimes I'll throw on Perfect Cell's theme just because it's such classic. What a good track to Aura farm too. Oh, the Ranger's tired. I really do need to try to get some more ranks in here. So as spooky as it is to use Rux, I need to be using them. What was the mod that's actually useful? The one time I'm not sad to see the autoloaders is when we're running the skirmishers. At least early. Later, I like autoloaders. Early game, I don't really need them. I would love a grenade ammo scan for this run.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
I don't feel like I can rely on the Ranger for a very long time. Maybe for a little while, but there will come a point where I need ways to do extra attacks. Unless I get the Blade Storm in a reasonable time. Hey, my vape is getting low. I'll be right back.
Confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Buffalo Soldier. Also went to go grab another monster can from the fridge. They brought back the good stuff. I started restocking my monster nitros again. The extract is close. Let's see. How close we talking? Oh my, what the heck? Uh-oh. This is an odd one. It's in between. Oh, I've seen this a few times. This is very awkward. I have to go past it, get the VIP, and backtrack. At least the backtrack should be safe. That is pretty unusual. I see your civilian. I see your BS. I almost feel like the option to blow it up is not horrible. If I think it's in a bad spot, but it's actually nice to have that safe backtrack. You want to keep it pushing here.
I will go.
Uh-oh.
Enemy patrol approaches.
Okay. I want you to drop there.
Confirmed.
I'm worried about civilians seeing you through the window. Do I know double timer? I mean, it's not. I'm not against it, but I don't think I'm for it right now. Not unless I feel like it's necessary. If I feel like it's necessary to succeed 3-man because of timers, I will enable double timer.
Changing position.
But I think I got dozens and dozens of hours before I even think about entertaining that idea.
Moving to designated position.
That's always a tricky thing about doing challenge runs is if you try to like take it easy on yourself or you try to give yourself a little bit of an advantage, you'll complete the run and you'll always think back to it and be like, you know what? I technically didn't complete that at the hardest it could have been. And I'm all about making it as hard as possible. You know what? Go ahead, get up here. Wait, can you get up here? I don't need the grenadier up here. I don't trust it. You stay. I go, no following. Time to smoke a bowl. Nah, I don't actually smoke. But I do get that a lot. This could be a little jank. This could be a 2-pod, so I should probably just send the attacks now. And if I move to the other side of the building, I think I'm gonna see something over there. Let's see. Easy justice. I don't want to save it. I don't want to push up too far. I'm still worried about a pod too. Huge. And if you could just get the 4 here, that'd be great. Just save that pull for later. Nice. Well, the Grenadier can get that. Let's see how right I was about this pod over here.
Moving out. Object secure.
Well, so far, I'm wrong. There is a spot to drop in. I gotta go around. It's a little awkward. You have to reload. It's a little tricky here. I fucking knew it, by the way. but it was on elevation. Wow, I haven't really noticed this spot before. This landing pad looks sick. Oh, that grenade would have been so... Wait, I can grapple over there, can I? No, I don't have grapple. Please tell me, please. No. Oh, it would have been so good. It would have been so good. And then I would have had a free drop into the cells. Bam, 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 bam. Ah, if only I had the grapple, it would have been so easy. I'm glad I kept that, but I actually need... The officer's the one taking that full cover right now. Sucks to see. Sucks to suck. Alright.
The choice is made.
We have to fall back. Ah, we definitely got to fall back.
I will not fail you again.
I want to take full cover, hunker down. Full cover, hunker down. Full cover, hunker down. Yeah, but I'm giving them elevation bonus on me. Just using my grapple there really screwed me. If I can keep them, I might be able to keep them on the roof over there. And then have grapple next turn and still do what I wanted to do. I don't want you targeted at all. Unfortunately, that trooper sees you there. Sucks, but we're gonna hunker down. If I go here, though, I might pull these enemies over here. I kind of like them to stay together. More grenade opportunities. Maybe... I don't need to move that far back.
Moving to position.
Because I want to be able to reposition forward and have the option of grenade. That's good. Because they need 2 hits to kill that one. And they see the evac zone, so that some of them are forced to Overwatch. That's great. Yeah, I do have to watch out about the Overwatches, so... Start here. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know me. You know me. I don't need the smoke. Body just naturally produces THC. Okay, I have the grapple, but I don't have the line of sight, unfortunately. I have the grenade, I think. Oh. Might actually trigger the Overwatch, though. If that triggers it, that'd be shenanigans. Alright, good. Yeah. That's the ticket.
Take this.
And you know what happens now? I move up with the skirmisher and kill the officer.
I will go.
89? Oh, just grapple, dude. Hey, I don't want no BS, okay? This better be 100. I actually don't want to risk the roof. Because some of those tiles might still break. 99. No, please. Okay. Ooh, that would have been... That would have been brutal. I would have had to make a short out of that miss. Now, I did kind of skip pod 3. I need to wait until I have grapple to activate here.
I will move.
Affirmative, j'y vais.
And then you guys can camp up here.
Copy that.
Je reste en observation.
Grapple next turn is fine.
It is open.
Too bad I don't have my spec on this. Oh, it's too bad I don't have my spec on this. Come on. No.
The VIP is secure and mobile. I go.
Hey, VIP. Are you going to screw me? You are going here. This is new information. So I'm going to stop right. Make sure you can still drop. I'll stop you right there.
A familiar sound.
Yeah, I knew they were there. That's why I didn't want to mess with the window.
More of them
Menace
coming
1-5, we're picking up an enemy transport inbound on
Oh, let's get out of here. Huge. Farm some XP.
Tactical movement.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
Yeah, you guys don't need cover. You good?
Advent forces sighted.
Ils nous encerclent.
What, you don't want to give me stun lancers now?
Target neutralized.
Cible à terre.
My failure is my own.
There you go. It's all yours.
We triumph.
Nice, Sergeant.
Now.
Go for it. Needs a rank still. We got 3 turns to hang out.
Our enemy moves.
Nice. Good VIP mission.
Etienne Batal.
Rolling. Heading home.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Government officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas.
End the Elder's false vision. That is the purpose of all skirmishes.
Are you about to lose that bolt? Actually, I think we're guaranteed sharp because we didn't get a sharpie yet. Yeah.
Like it sounds.
Lightning reflexes, 0 wrath, or yeah, wrath. I do like wrath though. I used to always take 0 in over wrath. That is one of very few abilities that I've changed my opinion on a little bit. I like it a little more now. Because when you can't use justice, you can use wrath instead. It's like having 2 justice. Now, usually I would go power and then ring. I should just pick up the other weapons. Now, I would use a frost bomb regardless. But the axe is only if I'm bringing ranger. So I can hold off on axe until I see a ranger in the loadout. Machinery? Kind of rude. Yeah, I'll keep building. It's too good, man. Now, do I still don't need the ring yet, because I can still select the first mission of the month for free without the ring. So I go ahead and get power. If I buy any building that's gonna keep me from the axe for a little bit, who's available? I would be happy to bring the Ranger if the Chosen is brittle. Happy to bring the Grenadier, weak to explosions. Happy to bring the Skirmisher if bewildered. So because I want to account for all weaknesses, I would be bringing a Ranger specifically for brittle. I will buy the X.
Hello, Commander.
Slows me down on the building a little bit, though.
Nothing on the local comms.
Thanks, Granny. No, no, and Ranger. Hair trigger. I do like hair trigger shotgun. Big fan of that. Too bad the laser sight's already claimed. The Grenadier has it.
The charges in this grenade don't seem all that powerful, but according to Shen, the liquefied gases inside should lead to an instantaneous freeze effect.
Alright, let's do it.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
One of our contacts in the Resistance says Advent peacekeepers have been spotted conducting a sweep near an outpost in this area.
Ever since I got all my wisdom teeth removed, it's been really great to not worry about biting the inside of my cheek.
And eliminate all hostile forces. Menace 1-5. Hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
It's crazy that they were going to charge me $1,000 to put me to sleep for the dental surgery. That is too much money. I did not opt into that. Left or right? Feeling right.
On the move.
Good choice.
Bestätigt.
I move.
Come and get
Evade
some.
detection.
Excessive. It's actually $1,200. Oh, look, not Warlock. Awesome.
So many choices.
Don't. No Soul Stealer, please. Don't you do it. Okay. No, not immunity to Overwatch. Come on. So bewildered. Oh, skirmishers are going to destroy you. Yeah, weak to skirm.
So little time.
It was like $1,200 for the surgery itself, and then $1,200 to put you asleep for the surgery. I'm like, why would I double the price of this? I can see why, because the experience was pretty unpleasant to be awake for. Simply because they're still going to numb you. So they're going to put needles in your gums. That part I didn't like. That part I didn't like, but the actual, like, drilling and yanking the teeth out and hammering and all that was fine. Couldn't feel it anyway. It's kind of weird, but I just kept telling myself, I'm saving $1,000. I'm saving $1,000. I'm saving $1,000. And I was good with that. You know what? I kind of want to pull you over here if I can. So the ranger has a better chance of slash. It's still a bit far. Yeah, I don't have the slash. It's too bad. So what's nice about Wrath is it can help me reposition into attacks I would normally not have. So Wrath into that, then maybe Grenade is okay. That's not doing anything. Justice, the same chance. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, double weaknesses. It's too bad it's a weakness that comes like after the first few attacks, though. This is not a safe flank. I could get retaliated on. But man, I'm feeling really good about it. I'm going to guess 73%. We don't miss those. A minimum. He's not wrong, but he did minimum. Tricky, tricky. So you want to freeze unless somehow, like... Yeah, we should really freeze this. I mean, yeah, is he most likely to attack a civilian? Sure, but I can't risk just losing someone outright. Yeah, shotgun doing for her. That's sad banana. The saddest of bananas about it. Let's see if you can redeem yourself and do 8. What's up, Retro? I'm glad you've escaped the nightmare that is struggling and still continuing to enjoy the content. Well, there's probably a priest in that last pod, so they're not going to be shooting anyone. Yeah, see this one. I actually didn't remember exactly. I think it was like over here. I have to wait for him to do a move again.
Yes, Commander.
Ugh, what the fuck? Ah, that's... Oh, that's tragic, man. Completely opened up over here. That's not bad. Not good. What's the chances? Justice. I need that one, Justice, more than anything. Grapple. Yeah, Hunter gets you next turn if I do that. You're like doing the least. Actually, Grenade here is solid. Unless I can't take out at least one trooper. I need to take out at least one trooper and then I can do that. If I want to maximize just having one trooper on the field, I need to do this. That Grenadier Grenade's too valuable for knocking the Hunter off of a roof. Then I could do this. Well, yeah.
Fang!
69. That was the right play. Never mind.
I'll get him next time.
No, but I want him to get hit more than anyone. Oh well. No, you're right. I didn't say it, which is why. So reflex triggers here because he got hit with stasis. But the problem is he's in stasis. So does reflex get wasted, or does it still save it for later?
Enjoy these final breaths.
Oh, he just decided to be flanked, I guess. What's your slat? Right, you have axe. That's huge. The fire is not so huge, actually. In fact, that's the only way you can get to him. That's lame. I guess the red is on duty here.
Closing on target position now.
Don't fuck up.
Not good.
Done fucked up. Okay, this is surprisingly not an AoE.
Und los geht's!
Ah!
Okay, nicht erwischt!
The elders proud.
Yeah, he come back, see you whiffing immediately. Oh, cool. Thank you. Well, to be fair, I did say I wanted that unit attacked. Quite the move. Quite the move.
Not far enough. There's an art to what I do.
Got, no wrath. That's fine. Shotgun gets it, and we're good, I guess. If Hunter moves in, you're in trouble. I don't think he has the mobility to do... Well, grapple, yeah, it's all these elevations. It's a problem.
Position bestätigt.
We're hoping for the best.
Ziel neutralisiert.
Just have to hope he doesn't move in this turn.
Priests.
Position confirmed. Ready to rock.
And I really need you to not be targeted at all. You are not allowed to be targeted. Because we can easily grapple and get some big damage. Because they'll decide to probably take one of these two. Can you grapple from this box? That'd be huge. That is not huge. Alright, I'll go down.
I'll give you a
He did give away his position. He's here. Because that unit moved, so he's around here somewhere. We could keep falling back. We can force him to take this building.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I need this one reloaded. I can't really get into a spot I like here. I guess this is okay.
Holen wir sie uns!
Etienne Batal. I am covered.
On Overwatch.
I read
Good. He's staying.
quiet moment.
You keep staying there. So you cannot grapple from here. Can you grapple from here? Yeah, but you only have one option. Not great.
It will be safe.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
It'd be pretty embarrassing for me if he just walked around. just walked around and shot this grenadier.
Covering.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Bin schon unterwegs.
I really don't like this. You know what? I'm fine with that spot.
Halte Position.
What's making that noise?
Nice. Love the dash, which is why we wish he wasn't immune to Overwatch. Cover's already great. Can't really take advantage of elevation on you too much.
Fire in the hole.
I have the grapple spot up here. I just need the ranger to hit.
We haven't met, but I've sure heard a lot about you. The legendary XCOM and their noble commander reunited at long last.
Just need the ranger to hit.
This little
Air trigger.
party's gonna be short-lived. That's the Elder's Hunter.
I forgot that you can wrath on the chosen. That's pretty cool.
It matters. What you missed.
Hmm.
A useful aid.
If I go here, I think I might get the stun. Nice crit.
If my sister had done her job, you'd already be dead.
If the ranger hit, maybe I would have got it. I think the ranger would have needed a crit. I was really hoping he wouldn't do that. He could still stun though.
Few toys of my own.
He could still stun though. Yeah. Stun. Uh-oh. Why that choice?
You really think you can hide from me?
Interesting. Yeah, so this is funny. So I got Wrath here. And that puts me in position to shoot him. I don't actually control what tile the game puts me in though. That's the problem. And then you have to go. You don't have a flank. But you have that. I needed to get him out. So the best way to do that safely and get value out of him is for him to do this.
Moving out.
Don't miss.
Would you look at that?
Oh yeah, take the loot home too. It is a gun mod. That's good for the skirm.
I'm sure the docs will want to see this. Ready to boogie.
Ready to boogie.
I must reload.
I don't see him anymore. That's fine. Now, there is too many resistance here for there not to be a faceless in one of these, unfortunately. Yeah, it's spooky. This might be bad. And this is not a flank either. So I don't even have the option to get out. I could be losing my skirmisher here.
I go.
4 to 6. Always does 6. But 6 plus crit can kill. This does give me vision on the slash. Who can tank the faceless better. Might give me the crit. Allow me to move the skirmisher away. I mean, shooting's an option, but it's full cover. It's gotta be slash. Oh well.
Not a bad shot,
Considering what you rolled there, the crit would have done it. Which one is it? If I'm lucky, it's this one back here. Top right. Ah, shit. This is the worst one. Alright, well, hopefully with the ranger in front, maybe he stops his attack just short to hit the ranger, but not the skirm. Please. Please just move up like one tile and slash.
about some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable species. If only we had some means of containment.
Don't even think about it.
No. My skirm. That's incredible. You didn't actually attack the skirm. You did crit though. It's kind of rude. That is a little close. I'm loving the wrath here. It's not a lot of damage. We gotta go, I think. That faceless, I'm confident that faceless can reach me. Confident. Thinking about how I could do this. That's still the best chance to hit that one. Like a crit or bonus action actually keeps me in the fight. Damn. Bonus? No. By 100% that this one can reach me? I'm like 98% that it's gonna reach me. Wrath gives me the 4 that I need. If Wrath repositions me just far enough, if it puts me on the other side, then I'll stay in.
Changing position.
Not really. I don't know if that was technically any further away. Hey, what's up?
Bereit zum Abmarsch.
I hate to be this close to just finishing it up. A lot of retaliations go this way. It's so frustrating. It's always about where the freaking face will spawn at the end. It's too bad these are all grouped up here. Does he have to move around this pole? If so, I think there's a chance he can't reach. If he walks directly through it like he just did, there might be a problem. Good luck, sir. Yeah.
All XCOM operatives are dead.
That's frustrating.
Advent peacekeepers engaged radical factions peaceful settlement today.
With their freedom, they accepted a new path and sacrificed all that they had. Vox Tala for 10.
That might be a reset. Considering how important that skirmisher was for killing the hunter, that's probably a reset.
You better bring everything you've got.
I just hated putting all that effort into doing that mission just to lose because of a bad faceless spawn. And I hated that there was even a chance that might not reach, so I decided to take it. I hate when I do that. I try to go for that sliver of hope. But I keep doing it.
Incoming message. Patching it through to your quarters now. It is unfortunate, Commander, that
Maybe we get another one later. These are pretty bad orders. I mean, I was already not, like, super sold on the seed, so I wasn't too upset about it. If I had private channel, I think I would have just bailed there. We do get Templar. It's pretty good. Get some more classes using covert actions again. And I did need money to get my building going again. You've had runs spoiled because of crash. Oh yeah, lost crash in the game? I had that problem.
The factions could use a place to coordinate their operations, Commander. This ring Shen
I don't know if I can afford both, actually.
construction effort.
Maybe?
Commander,
Yeah, I can afford both.
contact with the local resistance.
Get the ring and power.
As soon as possible. The aliens are undoubtedly moving forward with their plan.
That's too bad, though. That skirmisher had saturation fire. That would have been pretty good later.
Production initiated.
Those some rough wounds. I hate to see the squad next mission. That's gonna be rough. Be a bunch of rookies.
Setting course for the Eastern U.S. precinct.
I appreciate the new lab facilities.
Do not forget to staff your lab. And it's easy to forget when you see that it's done building. You're like, all right, cool. Now I have bonus. No, you do not have bonus. You have to staff it. Then you get bonus.
Commander, we have a we're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
It's a good time for a hack. Welcome back, Jag.
There's a good chance they'll show up to interfere, so we should plan accordingly.
Commander, I've got trace chemical readings throughout that area showing a mix of volatile compounds. If we're not careful, that whole place could end up on fire.
I don't have money for the pistol. What's it called? Shadowkeeper? Yeah. If I did, I would have actually brought the sharpshooter. But I'm not. You look like a cool guy. And run a cool gun. You already have combat protocols, so you don't need a stock. I hate to put this... You know what? I actually hate it too much to put a stock on an AR. I should probably do it anyway. Love that Joker. Yeah. Jagged loves his Joker. Hey, you want Frost? This is gonna be rough.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to
I didn't even look at the objective. Watch it be Field Commander and I cry.
We're seeking every possible outlet to gain
Alright, it's hacked. I just said that like 30 seconds ago.
means infiltrating one of their
Yeah, I got the memory of a goldfish.
terminal connected to their network. Hostile forces will be in position to defend the site.
That's explosive.
To neutralize any threats to lock down the area. Recover whatever you can.
Oh no. Oh no. This building. Ah, Christ.
Reactor is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
It's so over. Because this is the 2-pod ladder. I move up this ladder, activate 2 pods. And this takes too long. But we can afford it to take longer because specialist. But the building's covered with turrets usually. It would be nice to sneak in, hack it before we actually do any fighting. That is wishful thinking. I mean, even the dash here could be tricky. Alright, good. All clear. Don't you put anything in this building. Don't you put that evil on me. I would have been screwed if I took that ladder. Oh, that's an explosive barrel up here. That is so weird to see. I hate that. I'm sorry. I was looking at the wrong gun. Little combat protocol. Grenade. Yeah, we have enough ranged options. We just see what this does. Huge. Stun or a kill would have been ideal there. Now, the trooper could go for this unit, miss, and hit that barrel. That unit's dead. Let's hope I didn't just bring that evil on myself. Stock gets that, so you should just probably go for that trooper then. I'm going to have you aid protocol. Ironically, I am worried about the miss more than I'm worried about the hit, but we'll give you aid protocol anyway, because it would be really funny if that causes the miss and the miss blows up the barrel. Great, I needed that. That was huge. You have no idea.
On my way.
It's funny. It's funny how often that happens where it's like, alright, I need a stock to get the kill, and it's like 20 to 35%, and then you hit it.
Ready to go on Overwatch. Affirmative.
Am I the only one that feels like that happens more often than it should? Hey, turret.
We're still not entirely sure if they're fully automated or remotely triggered.
Kill confirmed.
Okay, so if we're gonna hide from the turret, yeah, move to the right side of the sign. And that's ideal because that's kind of like as far as I need to go to see this. You could hunker down. You can combat prot. Oh, how's the turret combat prot? That sucks. It sucks, that turret. If that turret wasn't there, we'd take out one trooper right now. Because I have to move this guy back, because I don't want to lose him. I can't take out a trooper unless I get lucky. This unit's flanked too. That's also a problem. I might have to sack this guy. I don't want to sack the guy with the bulk caster. That's where most of my damage is coming from. I actually need you to hit... Wait, what's the chances? That still counts as half cover? I need you to hit that guy. That sucks, because I don't get to have cover and select the target I want. I can't hear. But I'm worried about that, because I'm not using you to tank, and I was thinking I might need you to tank. I gambled it. Gambled it, dude. I really need to kill this one, because this one definitely flanks the bolt. I think I have to sack you. You did what you had to. That was the most important. I hate that you still got in the spot for it. It's too bad. And you, ironically, you're the one that survived. Of course. Of course. Got my flank here, and then we sack you? Maybe you actually die this time. I'm worried about breaking the sign. I needed to hide from the turret. This spot's fine. Don't break that sign. I need that. Nice 4. Huge 4. What you got? Do you have a resurrection? Nearby enemy group being alerted to my position. I don't mind that at all. We already know it's just one pod left. I don't need to do it yet, though, because I don't want them to intercept me when I'm going for the hack. Alright, somebody just... I think it was a civilian that climbed something. Restart? Nah, it's not a restart yet. We might still get this. We just need to sneak a little vision over there. Might see it here. No. Okay. Try here. No. Hide you from the turret.
Moving on target location. On Overwatch.
They're not able to see it here. Almost surely we'll see it like right here, right?
Moving. We've got the objective.
Yes. The game's not telling me. Let's hope the turret doesn't see you here. Okay, good.
Moving on target location. I'll take a look.
Yeah, right. The game mocking you for planning. Oh, huge. I should have gone for that one then.
I'm in. We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent.
Good job, hacker man. And now we run. Run like hell.
Double time. Moving out.
And then we'll hack that thing, and maybe alerting them will bring them to us, and we'll kill them with Overwatches.
Moving to position. Attempting infiltration.
So, I actually don't want to win this. Okay, good. I do want them to be alerted, and hopefully that actually pushes them to us. Because I'm not fighting up there. We lose if we fight up there. Come over here. You were alerted. What's the point of that hack failure if it doesn't actually push them to you? They're on this pillar right here. Yes, I saw a little bit of them. That's what I'm talking about. Nice 5. Do it again. Well, combat protocol. Wait, don't end your turn yet. We might want to use the I don't necessarily want Jagger to be attacked twice, but it is pretty unlikely to hit both those shots. I actually need to see this result. That might actually change what I do. Okay, now I'm definitely justified. Nice data cache. Your cache is mine now. Or as they call it in Mass Effect, chit. Your chit is mine. Do you have a grenade? No. I just freeze you. A turret bear. I don't think that turret can see me here. I'll go a little further back though. I'm a little surprised at that result. Yeah, after losing that ball caster, I thought it was over. As Gred 2.
Hello, Commander.
Specials is going to end up being my most used class. How ironic. It was like one of the two I said wouldn't be like pivotal for this run. It's still the early game. Yeah, it does. He does ignore the turret. It doesn't count. Thank God. Now what? Now we just work on the next. There's more resources here. We're interested in extra resources. The second scientist comes up. We should have the money for it. Upgrade the lab. Then we'll need more power again. We will have to drop another power at some point. Weapons 13 days. Ooh, kind of want to start saving the money I currently have. I could save the money I currently have or go ahead and get another power down. I'll go ahead and get another power down.
Power relay construction initiated.
We got to get on that infirmary. I think we have to take a stop on research for infirmary and then work on armor. Yeah, remote hack feels like cheating. I love it. Because the enemies don't really like plan around it. They always plan for you to have a soldier like to go right up on the box, and they always seem to have a sectoid looking at it.
operational.
That doesn't change anything. We're gonna use him immediately. Wait, Noble Cause is pretty good. I actually forgot about this order. Low recovery. It could be my second scientist. Fortunately, my skirmisher was my sergeant. I got plenty of intel, and I just got that data cache too. Well, I do have these two to promote. We'll just grab whichever one's a specialist and put them on that hack position. Never mind. Is specialist guaranteed? Actually, yeah, it is. As long as I make sure I click the promote button on the one that got the hack. So, Daniel Murphy. We gotta remember to click Daniel Murphy first for promo. I'm probably gonna forget this, so please remind me when we get there. Alright, wound, it's fine. Daniel Murphy. Daniel Murphy. Nah, I don't want to give Jeg the hacking because I kind of want to use him right now. I kind of need his health bar.
I know you keep track of your soldiers, but what about all those civilians, Commander? Any idea how?
Please be normal. Ah, it's extract.
Our friends in the Resistance are paying a heavy price with the Chosen.
Well, this is a good mission for the Templar. Oh my god, we got the Ranger. Alright, this is looking a lot better than the last one. Yeah, bolt. Wrong gun. Frost bomb? I'm not sure about frost bomb. I think it's hard to justify the Templar having the frost bomb, because if I have the option to, I would always want to be slashing. You do have a bit of a range limitation, so I can see you using it if you can't find a flank.
Maybe a little unwieldy, but in the right hands, this thing should cut down anything standing in your way.
Bolt, Frost, Axe, and then do I have any other gun mods? No. Good luck.
Sky Ranger
We're in the pipe. 5 by
Extract 3-man
We have a reliable source
while being introduced to stun lancers.
supply operation in progress in this region. They're airlifting supply crates out of a secured area, and if we move quickly, we can probably grab a few for ourselves. Mark the crates for pickup, and Firebrand will.
Who can do 8 damage? Bolt can. Crit shotgun can. And
We have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transport.
I think with a crit the Templar can, but they might need focus.
That's affirmative. Position confirmed. As you order.
Frost bomb in front, because you're my opener.
We march toward enlightenment. Running. We've got a hostile squad here.
It would be nice to use that truck for the extra damage, but that's so far away from that crate.
To victory.
That's nice that they stayed there.
Yes, Commander. Covering now.
It's weird that they're not actually moving towards me.
You have my trust. Moving to position. Orders confirmed. On the move.
I want to try to scout out the second pod before it surprises me later. Actually, if the second pod moves in now and they move in, I'm sandwiched in where it's over.
I'll maintain my watch.
Exactly. That's an easy pod, actually.
The invaders' patrol is nearby.
Yeah, piece of crap. Piece of crap for doing that, though. Where's your friends at, though? What's going on there? Ah, you see the priest. That sucks. That's so bad. You don't see him here.
On my way.
I was hoping to find out where the stun lances were by doing that. But you don't see anything going there. Here you see the priest, but not the sectoid. You don't see the sectoid.
Position confirmed.
Alright, this is spooky. Now I have no intel on that one. They shouldn't. Nah, you shouldn't see Jagger. That would be ridiculous if they did that. I hate that you're keeping them split up. That's actually screwing me right now. Because I can't open up with a frost bomb. You still see that guy. That sucks, because it actually messes with your blade. Stupid trooper over there. I can get up and freeze those two, but there is such an awkward spot. They have cover too. Yeah. We have to fall back. It's too dicey.
Guide my hand. I'm on the move.
I'm really scared about this guy because there was some detection here. Oh no. I hope this is not lying to me. This doesn't actually screw me.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Thank God. Still in it.
Orders confirmed. On the move. I am watching.
That's more like it. I don't know where the third one is, though. See if we can scout him out. Annoyingly, I think the pod is still disjointed. Wow. That is a horrible disjoint. I don't see the stun lancer anymore. Well, he shouldn't be able to move and attack since he's so far back.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Good. And what was your damage on sectoid? 7/8. I need a max and a crit. Do you need a kill? Generates focus on kill. Damn. That sucks. Because this damage is so much more important to have there. He might... Yeah, he can move through the tree and still take a shot, unfortunately, which could still kill this ranger. He still has line of sight there, so he still has the option to do melee, which I don't like. He doesn't see me here, but I don't know exactly where this other pod is. Okay, good. You still were able to do the melee, which is trash, but you missed. Let me get a double kill. Reload. Maybe finish that guy off. Nice. I grabbed this crate at least. Hopefully it doesn't result in any BS. Thank you.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
We need to get a closer look. Taken care of.
Nice hair trigger, man.
Got the goods.
It doesn't really matter now, because I still want this side point. Unless I get Overwatch out of it. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that's true. He did technically have squad sight because the frozen units were still able to see him.
Affirmative. Covering now.
It's too bad they didn't mark the crate in front of me. Well, actually, that's probably a good thing, because I would have activated that second pod, probably.
Great. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
Daniel Murphy.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Don't forget about Daniel Murphy.
Moving on target location.
Give me a reason to axe. Damn it.
To victory. Heading there now. Reloaded.
Okay, don't mark this. Wait till the game marks it.
Overwatch.
Wait, why?
Cleaning this area.
Give it to me. Oh my god.
Hostiles pacified.
That's actually huge. Combat protocol. That's huge. Alright, how are we getting that priest? We could rend the priest. We combat protocol rend. I actually want to get the kill. Decisions. Ren's the best thing I have for actually getting damage on him. I was hoping maybe roll the 6, I'll combat prot. And momentum into... Would I be so bold to get that crate right now? We can see that this door is probably open. They did in fact mark this. It's pretty good. I should have grabbed it before I walked away. Thankfully you were still here. Don't do it. I was tempted, man. I was tempted. Thank you for talking me out of it. I don't want to use the axe. I don't feel like I should have to. I got away with going there with the Templar. The slash should be fine. I don't trust putting it over here. I already felt a little dicey about putting the Templar there. Just grenade. Be done with it. Yep. Goodbye, crate. Well, I'm suspecting the left side, so I guess we can just freely go to the right. Grab some easy crates.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Got two free ones to grab. Three, maybe even the fourth. Pretty solid. That move was a little risky. I'm glad I did it.
Moving out.
The path is clear.
Make sure there's one for each crate. Do Templar slashes deal more damage to psionic targets? No. Volt does. I don't think Ren does.
On the move. Understood. Moving out. I'm on the move. I am watching.
Yeah, the sectoids take extra damage because they take extra melee damage. Oh, I think I can get away with it. Oh, man. If I get this, it's pretty huge. Because then we already have, like, our camping spot, and we got a buffer. Got a little crate buffer here. I felt pretty good about Overwatch here. That's rude. They didn't even mark these. Well, I'm going to go ahead and mark them. This is going to be over quite soon.
Heading there now.
Okay. I mean, there's no way I get that crate. It's too bad it's a gold. Is this one gold? Might be. This one's gold.
Moving to position. Yes, Commander.
God, Overwatch is so likely though. Got the window to the window here.
Moving on. Overwatch gets by me.
I mean, if we can get half the crates, I'm happy with it. Yeah, I'm sad about losing the gold crate too. They could take the other two and I would still get half of them. If I take this ladder, I have to worry about activation here. And they might not even be in a position to attack anything. But if I get it, it's like a free win. It's a free win.
On my way. You have my trust.
Actually, I need you up here. That's okay. We got a Goldie.
for the cause.
Thank you for not putting them in that little spot right there we revealed. Thank you so much. That's huge. Now we're free to just wait it out. We got most of the crates. That went pretty textbook. They're right under us. They just opened up this door. Yep, I can already tile scan them. I see where they're at. The Ranger's line of sight might be blocked there. Actually, the Templar here, bolt there. Go ahead, open the door. Get on the floor, everybody do what I dinosaur.
Scanning.
I will sense any disturbance.
Good thing no Viper here. Yeah, there shouldn't be.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Yeah, last time I extract mission was a little later in the run, so Vipers could show up.
On Overwatch.
Keep a watchful eye.
So this time extract is the first one. And then my second supply raid will be a normal one.
Affirmative. Covering my watch.
I've always found that interesting that it saves that information between campaigns. So if your first supply raid was extract, the next campaign you do, the first supply raid will be a normal one. It alternates it. Yeah, it's kind of a weird, like, specific thing to save between campaigns. Like I guess that kind of makes sense. It would be kind of repetitive to always have to do the same type of supply raid as your mission one.
I'm on the cover.
So keep the variance up. I mean, they ain't done nothing. None of them are actually outside. They're in the building, so we can actually take the other side.
Had a night.
And they will move
Heading to that location.
into this Overwatch.
Your command. Moving Overwatch.
They should move into this Overwatch. They should. Should do it right now.
Scanning. Moving Overwatch. By me.
This is why I don't respect things like the battle scanner.
Got it covered.
I like what the battle scanner does, intel, but it doesn't change enemy behavior.
I will sense any disturbance.
Because I'm in this scenario too often where it's like I know exactly where they're at. So if I brought a battle scanner and threw it, it wouldn't have changed anything. I would have still known where they were at without it, and they're still just stand perfectly still. I think the only time it's really good is if you happen to hit a really good battle scanner on a ruler you didn't expect.
On Overwatch.
That's too niche to take it. This is BS. This is BS. They've literally not moved. And I don't know what I'm dealing with, but I have to treat it like it's the worst thing. Because 2 Stone Lancers is the worst thing right now.
Moving. Affirmative. Covering this area.
It is at least one. Did they send this guy as bait? He sent him as bait. Oh, wow. Really? Classic bolt.
Target disabled.
Ah, still kind of rude. You gave me 2 big targets there. Volt's an option. I got the axe here. Yeah, just axe slash chances are alright. No Blade Master on you, I think. Reload shoot, but those odds aren't great because there's a full cover. If I axe and slash, or axe and shoot, we'll be fine.
On my way.
I do not want to take an 88 though, because I already have the kill here with any of their abilities. And then Templar has a sectoid guaranteed. Just don't miss the 88 on the axe. Okay, so you're getting sectoid, you're getting Stun Lancer now. Because of how the damage rolled. I mean, is there no way to manipulate pod movement? Could they just camp all day? There is ways. You have to move your guys. It's a vibe. You kind of have to feel it out. It's, as far as I know, it's not really something that, like, you have to predict it. It's like a feeling. It's weird. Because it's a video game, right? It's all code, but at the same time, there's so many things that happen in my runs because I kind of have a vibe about them. Like repositioning on that building and picking that corner to coax the movement. Where in the code does it tell you that the enemies will move based on that position? I couldn't tell you. It's just a vibe. But I will say, don't let the enemies fool you and make you think that they're going to stay still forever. Because they usually move. Even if it takes 20 turns, just move your guys a little bit to kind of coax the enemies to reposition. And that will sometimes get them caught off guard. Because they might try to move into a more ideal piece of cover based on where you are in the fog of war. And then they'll move right into Overwatch. Like, that's pretty much what they did there. They wanted to get on the other side of the building and have that wall between me and them, but then that trooper was like 2 tiles away from the building, got hit. Actually, it climbed up, but then the game, like, played the cutscene in reverse. Laser sight. Tragic. Could have been a scope. It's never a scope early. Yeah, mission type will influence the pod behavior as well. I mean, really, it's just an experience thing. I can't really convey it in words. 3,000 hours experience and, like, predicting pod movement. Well, Jagged's a sergeant now. We can start doing those covert ops. Yeah, if you have an engineer, I'll take it. It's not a priority, but I would like it. But I am already in my pajamas. I mean, I'm already grabbing a second scientist from Covert Ops. I'm only going to take this because I know I got that data cache earlier. So we're balling. I got a Glock in my Rari. Oh, did I sell the crystals? They're interested. Yeah. It was only a problem last time because I was doing sparks only. And I forgot how fast they can get through the research since we don't need most things. And sectoids we want for mine shields. That will fund my guns. Oh, I guess I can go ahead and upgrade the lab then. Now I would need more money to fund my guns.
Commander, we've got local resistance.
Trying to tell us something about your sleepwear? I don't have sleepwear. My sleepwear is skin. I'm a nudist. Proud nudist. It's just too much fabric to like wear clothes and have a blanket. It's just too much fabric. I want to feel a little bit of a breeze when I'm sleeping.
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern United States.
The aliens have just finished a new facility tied to the Avatar project, Commander. If we can make contact with resistance forces in the region.
Wait, how long on weapons? 2? Damn. View. My bad. Sabotage. Alright, Templar, you've been doing good. Bring you again. Unfortunately, number 3 is going to be a rookie. We have to coddle this one. Yeah, yeah. I like the sectoid sleepwear. Go to bed sectoid style. Superior laser sight over a basic hair trigger. Clip, did you take a paper clip? That's a tough one for me. A mod that I like at base versus a superior laser sight, which I normally don't like, but it's on Ranger. I'll make a new one. The crits do be mattering. We got to remove the helmet. I don't respect the Delta helmet. I got to see your beautiful face. Oh, never mind. You can put it back on. You have it. You have it back on.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
I like how 95% of the faces in the game are just like middle-aged, normal, average person. And it's like the 5% chance it was actually had a scar and looked kind of crazy. I don't usually find that the game like randomly puts scars on people's faces, so that's surprising. That explains the helmet. Alright, this is an awkward area to fight. Man, I miss my skirmisher. Because I love grappling up here. It's so good. Wow, that was quick. Wow, that's close. Oh, shit. We missed that, and it's devastating. I need to see more of them. Oh, where was that sectoid at? You better not see me here. Okay, good, good, good. Oh, you're further away. Good stuff. They could just be lying and see me, so I kind of need to... I mean, that's a problem with the card too. They could just beeline. I mean, over here, I guess. I don't like it, but I don't got a lot of options. But what I do got is a clock on my right. Want to shoot? Nope. No, you don't. You don't want to do that.
Overwatch.
Calm your Raris. Ready your Glocks. Like some underwear. Yeah, some boxes are fine.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, this is trash. Like a carbon copy. Now here you only see one pod.
Roger that.
Okay, we can maybe do this. This is really bad for the Templar. This is really bad for you because you're gonna be the reason we pop the second pod if I use you to attack. And the thing is, I kind of need you for attacking. I will definitely open up there. I don't have combat protocol as an option if we don't get the kill. It's just too messy, man. Too messy. Can we, is there any chance we missed the bolt? No. It's too messy here. We have to fall back. Now, there was a spot, like, you see a relay here?
Agreed.
No, it's bad. It's all bad. This might not be possible. You see that pod? You see that pod? What if I open up Axe? 10% to crit. That's what it would take for this to go okay. Like, I can't even shoot that relay because I risk activating both pods. My squad is just too split. Like, I have to move away, but I think this pod is just going to move back in anyway.
Got it covered.
And I'll still be screwed. We'll see.
Roger. I got my eyes on.
I need you guys to not be seen. The pod's moving in. Well, thankfully for me, the pod did not move in. I'd love the option of shotgun here. And I don't actually need the ball in the sectoid as much as I need it on the stun.
Closing on target position now.
That was very important. Okay. We can do this now.
Path is clear.
We got this. We better got this. Okay.
For the Templar!
That's far enough from the other pod that I was comfortable with that. You can slash 9 to 11. But you have to get it. You have to, or it's devastating. Oh, thank you.
No longer a threat.
Okay. We're gonna put you here. Actually, you're fine there. I don't want to put you too far away, because I want to make sure I can melee if I need to.
They're about to disconnect the transmitter. This is our last chance.
Just don't give me another pod, alright? Just don't. Oh, thank you. Start blasting.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
I wish that gun was as powerful as it looked just then. That's kind of insane. Overwatch looks good. Thank you. Come on back. Sure. Too bad the sectoid always leads. You could move up and freeze. What kind of cover is that? I believe that's half cover that the stun has. Right, Axe. Axe deals with that there, which is pretty good. Bolt does extra damage. Rend. It's your only option. Plus side point. Plus, if I want anyone to tank, it's going to be you. Now, I did forego the frost bomb to take this route instead. Don't make me regret it. That's big. That is huge. So I can put the axe there instead, and I have the flank.
On my way.
But it's looking like I might be throwing the axe at the trooper. The shot here might actually be pretty okay. Yeah, it's okay enough.
Good riddance.
Good shit. Good shit, fellas. This is new information. Don't think I want to risk that. No way they put something here. I'm just gonna go here. I did see another relay, so that's great. Start blasting. Please don't activate something here. Please don't, please don't, please don't. I'm gonna use this to actually hide myself, so I'll go like here. Thank you. No, do not rent. Because I'm worried about them seeing me through that needle there. Threaded needle area. I'm not gonna get much use out of the bolt here. Did I reload it or dash? I'll reload it. There's a relay there. Any other easy ones? Anywhere? Oh, look at that sneaky one. I see you. I see you. Might be able to see that there. kind of the only time I'm going to be able to get it. I could rend it, but I'm likely to activate the pod if I do that. Am I okay activating? I'm okay activating now. I think it can be handled. I really wanted to be able to get to this. I still want to rend for distance because he seems a little out of position, but it's horrible if we activate there. And then there was one here. I'm a little worried about activation, so I'll cut it short movement there. And then I probably don't want the building. Probably don't need the building. What's the movement from there? You get to the edge. I'll need you to basically be in line with him so you can also move to the edge for attacking next turn. Weird checkerboard pattern here, but it's not a pod. Apparently it's not all the relays. There's at least another one. So you get to the edge. No cover though, so I'm committed. I don't like where you're at, I really don't.
You have my trust.
Oh, that's huge. That's probably it.
We're not picking up any more of those
Yep.
relays. That's all the time we're going to get, Commander.
Okay, we don't want to move far enough to see the pod. Pod could be on the crates, would be a problem. Like, I'll go... This is all I'm comfortable with.
Good copy. Moving on target. We got the objective in sight.
Yeah, that's it.
Roger that. Moving to Overwatch.
I would kind of hate them to base... Actually, I think I need them to base their movement based on the Templar's location. Yeah, because I could line up a nasty vault here. I actually want to be seen. Okay, wow, this is a little awkward, isn't it? That's the worst thing that could have happened. To actually just not see anything.
Moving.
Got to be behind it then.
Moving to designated position.
Come get this slip past.
Can easily get it next turn. Could be here.
We march toward enlightenment.
But I do feel like it's here. You get that next turn. You can still vault if you want to. Probably just sit here and Overwatch still. Templar will deal with it. Hopefully.
Confirmed.
It's hoping. And the best thing that would happen is that they actually climb up. That's so I get these 2 Overwatches.
Covering out.
Oh, I didn't want to activate like this. I did before, now I don't. It sucks. It's still possible we don't get seen if I think they're still in that same spot. Yep.
X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate
Don't mind me.
hostiles
Just
before
gonna
they cut
walk
it off.
away.
Covering now.
I will sense any disturbance.
Kind of crazy we got away with that. Oh, what if they're like... They could be in there, I suppose. Wait a minute. Oh, no, okay. If they were in here, they wouldn't be stuck. But it is possible for the game to get the enemy stuck in these crates. But it doesn't seem... No way, actually. It is possible to spawn in this crate. I'm beginning to believe that's what actually happened.
I comply. I am watching.
It is a little too surprising that I didn't encounter him yet. Might actually be in here. I wish there was some way. I remember having to use console command to actually teleport inside one of these things before. Yeah, if it does come to that, I do have grenades. But I have to worry about how I activate it, so we have to be hidden before I toss a grenade up there. Because then, if I hit them and they drop, I can't be on the edge here. Like, over here is fine. I guess I can go ahead and make sure, confirm that they're not back here before I commit to the grenade. It's a big check right here. Really? I mean, they have to be in there then. I suppose they could be incredibly sneaky and be in this corner, but there's no way.
Position confirmed.
Heading to that location.
No way. Yep, there it is. That's only ever happened like 2 other times in my lifetime that they've spawned in there. That's funny.
To victory. Orders confirmed. On the move.
I'm on the move.
Alright, can you toss it? Nah, you have to be 1 tile away. No way they should see us here. Yeah, I don't know why the game allows them to get stuck like that.
This is for you.
What was it? Officer?
On Overwatch.
Maintaining this area. Move among us.
Yeah, it's rare air to see this happening live.
Sound of an alien.
Well, I guess I'll just throw it here and hope I hit something. Tell me what it is. Stun Lancer. I got your ass.
Moving out. Advent troops here. Closer look.
Oh, good thing I didn't blow up the loot.
Target down. I strike for my people.
Should make a short out of it. It's a pretty unique. Yeah, it's a pretty unique thing. It's worthy of a short.
Between humanity.
I'm glad to see our new recruits aren't hesitating when it comes to taking out the aliens.
Face Off is funny. Oh, you take Barry, obviously. No! Daniel Murphy, I'm so sorry. Daniel Murphy. No, he's not guaranteed to be a spec anymore because I clicked promo. Damn it. It was easy to remember when I just had to remember the covert ops units, but I didn't think about that one. Well, it's still 1 in 4 chance.
Advent stands no chance against our combined might, Commander.
Man's gonna have +3 hack for no reason. Get some more rookies? Not opposed to it. Wait, what? No, shut up. I forgot my 3rd engineer. Shut up. I'm gonna equip him.
Against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts
Speed this up.
to further success.
Commander, I appreciate you.
Don't tell me now, Shin. I'm already on it.
But as it
I beat you to it.
People still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing of.
No, I guess I could
Spotting new course.
check for an engineer. I would buy one. Damn. Buying units, though? Buy a unit. More chances for good training center abilities. Maybe. Oh, you can have that. You can have that. Our income is bad. What happens? Why is our income so trash? I know we lost that resistance mission. I don't remember it getting that low after failing that. It's kind of crazy. Let's keep building.
Setting course for Eastern United States.
Let's see what we need to do based on how much money we need for the guns coming up.
Commander, the aliens
Guns come at up.
on the Avatar project.
I'll need supplies, you see.
Down, we'll need to move fast.
I think you will find...
These magnetic.
Commander, if we intend on discovering the purpose of the chip we extracted from you, we'll need to conduct the appropriate research.
I mean, I do want that soon. I did say we have to take a pit stop for the biotech. Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Eager to begin, Commander.
That room could go here when that's done. And
Hey, Commander.
what I need money-wise. I don't need to worry about alloys. I get the bolt, shard gun. That's kind of all I need for now. I could rely on Ranger, Templar. Another Ranger with the bolt, or a Specialist with the bolt for a little while. I don't need to buy the rifle yet. I don't know, see what the armory says about that. It's a little messy. But as would be available, Jagger to be available. So I'd lose a little bit of damage bringing a cannon since that's not magnetic. Yeah, Goss research. It's rough. It's rough out here running all the classes again. You realize how long it takes to get everyone's equipment.
Power relay now operational. New objective added.
The ad
And then I still need
clearly been
like the 175. That's pretty convenient because I think I was going to go into that next anyway.
The implanted chip is the key. I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander.
How much am I getting? 122 plus 24 plus the supply drop would do it, but 3 days for 34 supplies a rip off, so I'll just get it from the market. I'll sell some alloys or something. That's if I get the 5 days. Probably won't be able to.
Avenger.
Yeah, I need to get the infirmary available as soon as possible. Actually, I probably don't even have a room for it. Yeah, that room's not going to be done for a little bit longer anyway. And the infirmary will have to wait. Ever seen it before? You've had chosen spawn on islands and sewer maps? Yeah, the end of it. Yeah. I've had that happen a handful of times. I haven't seen it recently, though. And even though the hunter, like, has the ability to grapple out, he just never did it for some reason. I think he can, he just never chose to.
Together, we have succeeded in our task.
Alright, listen. It's more likely that you don't get specialist on the first promo. So don't click Daniel Murphy's second. Okay. 1 in 3 chance you hit specialist. Fuck. I wasted the hack. Well, enjoy your hack, Ranger man. I got 1 rookie. Wish I had some more. That way I could keep getting more classes through the ring.
We have learned new things, new tactics to be used.
Soldier captured. That's not good.
We will make it so.
I can counter it though, so I'm not worried. Wow, ambushed. I hate ambushes, man. I'm gonna go take a leak. I'll think on it. I'll be right back. Recruiting skirm. Actually, you have a point. I didn't think about that one. Yeah, good thing you're here. Yeah, but reduced progress, though. I know my camera's not on. I'll turn it on here in a minute. Well, I wouldn't have to worry about any risk, that's for sure. Only cost that 1 rookie that I need promoted anyway. When supply drop. Do I have time to do that and the reduce? I do. Alright, that's great. That was a good call. We'll definitely do that. So, Jaggard, you're going to bring us back a friend. Now, slight downside to that. Chosen's about to show up, and you have revival protocol. We're just going to hope we don't need it. Because I do want my skirmisher back.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
And what were the orders again? Noble cause the only thing I want. I could just swap that out for the other one I'm using. Infirmary there. Can I please get 2 more days? You suck. Uh-oh. This happens too often, doesn't it? You get a set rep for one type of enemy, and either a ruler shows up or a chosen shows up. It's a lot of health for 3 units to tackle, man. It really is. Let's check the Templar. He had face off. Ah, man, if only that Templar had Blade Storm. And well, could we afford it? I can't remember if Blade Storm is 25 or if it's like, you know, 12. I want to say it's like 12. It's like whatever the rank cost is. So if he had Blade Storm, he would have been incredible here. I'm a little wait a minute, we have Perry. Wait, Perry's really good against Hunter. Never mind. I ain't worried about nothing.
Commander, it would appear the aliens have sent a particularly nasty group of creatures into this area. It seems even Advent can barely control them.
So I could run Ranger, Laser Sight, or Bolt. Well, I need the extra damage, so take the Bolt. You finally get to run Frost. You know, that's pretty fitting with the mask. I don't know, you do give off more Toxic Avenger vibes, so we need to get you a gas grenade at some point. Can I do something better than that Laser Sight? That makes me sad. Laser Sight Grenadier makes no sense. Oh, you have Fear of the Chosen. I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be here, so that might be a problem. Oh, but the Templar is tired. I might just have to accept it. Cause I really need the Templar. I can't buy Mind Shields yet. So we just have to hope things don't go wrong. I'm just gonna have to bring another spec, actually. We'll switch back to the shotgun. Right, you have shard gun now. Yeah, we definitely need that damage. And then we'll have magnetic bolt caster damage too. And then Frosty. You don't have combat protocol, so I'm more inclined to give you the Frost. Yeah, I'm good with that. And that'll pay for my infirmary coming up here in a minute too. It's good they're offering me supplies.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for
Still making it.
A hacker working for
Surprisingly.
Resistance installed a data tap along the Advent network in this area, and the data they're retrieving is critical to the aliens' latest operation. Recon suggests the aliens...
How many have we lost? 2 people? I think we lost 2. The skirmisher and then
So we're moving into
that random rook with the bolt caster, I think.
contacts and protect that gear. Hostile forces are already moving to destroy the data tap installed.
I don't remember if the Faceless can attack it, but if there's a stun lancer, it should attack the device.
As you order. Moving to designated coordinates.
Confirmed.
I have been caught here before, because there's a pod here. So let's not check that. I usually do.
Okay.
Gets me in trouble.
I comply. Moving to designated position.
Yes, it's not an enemy on it. Let's go, man. Let's go.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Onward. Closing on target position now. Roger.
Alright, that's the usual first spot. Might be a little too close to elevation. Let's see. Oh, I don't see him.
Position confirmed.
Tricky, tricky, tricky.
Roger that.
Gets by me. I think I heard
Okay, they're a little further out. That was ideal. But basically have unlimited time. No shots.
Heading there now.
No activation.
Guide my hand. Eyes on the prize.
Aliens move among us.
That's a bit far to be my first pod at this point. I don't know if I trust that. Go check over here.
Moving to position.
And back. And we hang out.
I'm on it.
Because they're not attacking it. Which means that pod shouldn't have a stun lancer on it.
Scanning.
I see our enemy.
Moving to Overwatch.
I watch Overwatch.
The issue is it'd be tricky to fight up here. Because there's usually a pod around the device. And we haven't seen pod 1. So if we move up and try to fight here, we're going to activate the second one. A good chance of it, at least.
Confirmed.
So we need to pull them in here.
No one will slip past.
You hear that?
To victory.
I mean, we could take a different route.
I'm on the move.
Moving to
I never go this way, but we could try it today because that spot's not working out. This gap will be amazing for keeping them off of me.
You have my trust. Good copy. Moving on target.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Maintaining this area.
Where are the ding-dong enemies?
On the move.
Yo, ding-dong. Hello? Anyone home?
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
On Overwatch. What was that?
I can't believe I have to do this. Yeah, I gotta take the long way. I can't go around like this because it's too easy to get caught. That pod's too close.
I can cover it. Getting it done.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
There they are.
Moving on target location.
Heading out.
I can do that. Hostiles on the move.
Ugh, I don't like how close they are to this, though.
We march toward it.
That's okay.
Headed there now.
Let's listen again. That's better.
On the move.
Oh my god. That's some shit. That's a lot of ice cream. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing some pulling here. I don't know what enemy is associated with what pod, so I have to get in a position where I only see one enemy. Ideally, but I want it to be the stun lancer. And this spot's also terrible for the hunter, because he'll have this against us.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Moving out.
I trust in your command.
Yeah, I need to pull someone away, but I need my opener to be against a stun.
Watch begin.
That's fine. As long as we're fighting in this corner and that pod hasn't moved like over here, we should be fine. So, how's this go? So I open up with the bolt. I can kill with the axe, shoot the next one, kill with the blade. So I have to not miss a shotgun. And even if I do, I'm parrying one. Worst case scenario, I take a wound. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've seen the max damage from Faceless. I can't remember if they can hit for 6 or not. I don't remember if it's possible. Oh, you want to be as far as you can from them.
Moving.
Ideally, we just stun. Alright, good. I don't have to worry about it. I need you guys to move to the right more so than anything. So the left Faceless has to be parried. The one on the right has to be killed. This is where the axe would come into play. But I really want it to be the shotgun that does it. I want to save the axe for Hunter. Ooh. Good job. How you move really matters here. Let's not move like that. Try that again. I have to keep in mind how the Faceless would attack, because I have to worry about it hitting this wall. Because that would reveal the next pod. Yeah, this is sketchy, because the Hunter could just move in and already see the Templar and start doing shit. Yeah. Ugh. Hopefully he just knows to back off since we're already fighting something. Don't you do it. Just stay back. No. Oh, no, do you see? Oh, fuck. Hey, at least that was all your actions.
We just picked up a unique signature. One of the Chosen is here. That thing is only going to make trouble for us until we deal with it.
That's so fucked. We're so fucked. That's so fucked he did that. Time to run. Run like hell. Now, at least the Stun Lancer would go on the device after we run here. This messed the F up. Shit. Hunter could just go here and shoot the boltcaster. We gotta take off. If you throw an axe, can you... you don't actually see this one. That's too bad. I have to hope that the hunter leaves me alone after I take off here. Once I go into this room, he's going to use this against me. He's not going to find a way to shoot me, is he? That'd be crazy. He shouldn't even be able to see me right here.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
If he takes the elevation, these girders block line of sight. I hate to leave that faceless that we stunned. He's just going to regenerate the full. But if I stay in with anyone, they're getting picked off. I mean, there you'll get hit. And that'll open up the wall, allowing the hunter to shoot you from that position. I have to worry about his stupid far sight, because he'll still have line of sight to take shots here. Fuck. I think I have to stay in and kill something. There's just too many enemies. Hopefully you could just get this one. Please. Oh no. Can you do 6? Can, but not a fan of it. Not guaranteed. Even then, parry's not going to save you. If I take off, the ranger gets targeted by this one at the very least. What's your movement looking like? That's why it could be okay, but this still hinges on you getting the kill. That's huge. If I survive this, I'll be a god. Alright. Working towards godhood right now. This could incentivize a stun. Still a little worried about being targeted. The face is a little too close. It might be able to swipe at that one. You're not seeing it all here by the hunter, so we just have to hope he backs off because he sees that we're already dealing with a pod. I wasn't worried about you reaching, but I am worried about the next one. I wish you were hitting that with the baton and not shooting it, because you're still too close to us. Okay, thankfully, you positioned yourself well for me. Alright, here's the problem. Oh, let's go.
Just testing the waters.
Okay. We can continue to back off. I'm still worried about his far shot, so I still want full cover. I don't have an axe to work with. I now do 6 minimum. So we can guarantee take out faceless now. Got pretty lucky there. If you go here, you get grappled and shot. You keep that spot again, but there's too many targets around you. I really want you here, but I can't get it. I guess I could do that and risk another shot. I don't like it though. Blades 4 to 6. So you don't have Blade Master, right? That would have been. That wouldn't have really mattered because your turn would have ended there. That would have been a problem. What's your vault damage? 2 to 5, but hits multiple targets. As long as I hug this wall, it's going to be impossible for him to take an elevated shot against this target at the very least. Ideally, we get the stun, but we don't need it. Okay. That gives me a reason to vault if I want. I can just run and move again. Yeah, let's do that. I was kind of hoping that would tell me where another faceless is. There is one here. That one's going to be able to get to the ranger. Uh-oh. Oh no. I just noticed right here. Uh-oh. Parry? Yeah, but the Stun Lancer is the unpredictable one right here. If the Stun Lancer decides to turn around and attack, the parry's not going to help me. The parry could tank the Hunter or the Faceless, but after that, third shot's going to be the kill shot. Could be the Stun Lancer that does it. If you go back as far as you can, I don't think the Faceless reaches you. If I stay here, Faceless hits the Ranger. I would love to hunker down though. I would love to. I don't think I can. I don't want to be here. I might see the Stun Lancer and I would put him back into the fight. It's all messy here. But Parry's not... Parry's actually not a horrible option. And apparently I can't take this spot either. So there's something here and something there, unless it's a bug. Yeah, there's actually two right behind this wall. So we kind of have to take off. Yeah, okay. They're a little weak, though. They're looking a little low. Ah, it sucks. I want to be aggressive. I want to be aggressive so bad. Faceless might still reach you here. But if I go half cover, he's going to hit that shot pretty easily. If I'm against the wall, he might not even find the shot. I don't know if this lines up with the other building here. I actually need to know this. It does. He can't look one tile away from the building to get the angle he needs here. So we need to hug the wall. Damn it. I feel bad. I feel so bad having to dash here. I think it's the only thing I can do.
10-4.
It's that one Faceless is weak, the other one's full health. That's what I want to see him do. Okay, so he's out of the picture. Do not... Okay, he moved too far. There's no way he attacks. That may have been a dash. Good. Okay. So he only sees this Templar, which could go random. And that keeps the hunter off the rest of us. We would prefer the stun here, but not necessary. Okay. And then I actually want to split off here. Yeah, I don't actually want to deal with a stun right now. I don't want to give him a reason to run up here. Oh, that sucks. That Faceless is right there. Good luck. Huge, but you're flanked now. Hopefully the hunter just knows to go back into the elevation and shoot the Templar. Okay. Good thing they don't play it differently when you got parry available. I kind of wish he didn't use that there. I would have really liked that later. To secure an extra turn. The crit here would be pretty big. You already have the shot. You also have the frost.
Moving to designated position.
I'm gonna keep this momentum. If this is working, there's no reason to fuck with it.
Confirmed.
He's immune to Overwatch. Okay. I can't remember if that changes his behavior at all. Actually, it shouldn't, because he's kind of known for running into my Overwatches, so it doesn't make a difference. Overwatch is not going to change his behavior. Hey, where's my trophy for getting out of this? Now here, I mean, you still won't parry, but the problem is the stun. He's got a dash to see anyone at this point.
Oh yeah, come get some.
We've already seen him shoot there before. He could try to use Farsight to hit this shot and completely fuck my plans here. Or he could trank dart anytime. If I go here and hunker down, he could simply just drop down, flank, and shoot me. The grenade is tempting, I know, but it doesn't give me parry. That's the problem. It does keep me from seeing the stun lancer, which is what I'm worried about. Let's see if I can come back down here. To move far or to move blue and hunker down. I'm worried about him changing tactics. If I go in here, he'll take this. I mean, I get full cover there. But if he decides to go there, he might actually switch targets and select one of these two. Sure, they both have full cover, but it's only going to take one good hit to take him out. And I need 2 good hits to take him out right now. For that reason, I'm going to hit him. Unfortunately, you see the Stun Lancer there. That's not good. This is maybe a mistake. The stun moves first. If the stun loses his sight, then he won't be able to get meleeed. I think the stun moves first, right? Okay, so he doesn't have the option to melee the Templar since I moved. But I do have to risk the Hunter doing something here. Oh my god, let's go. Man actually failed that shot. I wish I could help you. I'm trying. Here, have this. That should help. And then you get crit. That's how it would go. I give you aid protocol and you immediately get crit.
Oh yeah.
And we know you can be shot there, so it's a little spooky. We also know we can rend again. Crit gets it. Crit gets it. It's done if we do that. You know, if he loses that spot, though... Lose that Stun Lancer melee again?
Getting desperate.
He might have only had the shot from that position, and he might not have the shot now. Shotgun Overwatch from downtown would be funny. No elevation, aid protocol. Yeah. I guess man didn't like his odds, decided to give up.
Yes, Commander. A righteous strike.
Nice try, Satan.
I'm beginning to understand why the Elders find you so interesting, Commander. Your little crew does present a challenge somehow. Great job, Commander. But there's no trace of that Chosen left. I've got a feeling we haven't seen the last of them. Still, at least we ruined their plans today.
I mean, or what? Yeah, I did kind of forget that. Yeah.
I strike for my people.
Roger that.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Or don't even give them a way to attack anyone. Don't do it.
Affirmative. Covering now.
$2 dono, thank you. Worth every brain cell that was used. Alright, Volt to finish it.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are...
Here's your like. Click. How do I click? How do I like it? Not letting me click like on it. Wait, I can click this heart. There we go.
An increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizen...
At least we know these chosen can be killed. Well, temporarily.
Good job, you earned it, buddy. I'm still not buying you face off though. Amplify. Does this intern? Does not intern. Oh, for sure was a squad wipe. It would have been if I stayed in. And I really hate this chance of getting focus. Does not intern. I forget, does stun strike do damage or is it just a push? I mean, I don't ever use it, so I don't think it really matters. Target struck by Volt, plus 15 against target. Amplify. Have a cooldown. No. Single target attacks, though. Pretty limiting. I guess I'll just take overcharge, so I don't have to just rely on kills to get focus. No more sparks. Hey, we're still gonna get a spark. We'll make one when we get our proving ground. We'll have at least one. Starting to look a little bit better. The XP is getting spread all over the... A little spread thin on the XP, though. A little worried about that. But I kind of need it to be, because I need to check out everyone's training center abilities and find the good ones. We still build. As much as I would love to see the training center and start looking for abilities, I will... I don't know. I'm so greedy. I'm so greedy, man. I miss the training center. I don't have enough ranks to justify it. I'm not gonna see like any hidden abilities. It's too early. Survive first, prosper later. I do want to speed up the skirmisher getting here, but at the same time, kind of working on this. What's the next room? Proving ground versus training center. It's usually not a question I have to ask myself. Usually it's infirmary versus training center. I can hold off a little bit longer on the proving ground, considering the spark out the box does pretty well in the mid game. Because that's the only reason why I'm thinking about Proving Ground right now. Is that free spark? First one's on me. So this would be training center instead? Still not really a priority. Like I'll just go ahead and clear the room, but I probably won't actually put the training center down for a little bit longer. I got some negative traits to get rid of too. I need to be able to buy the cannon. That's exactly what I wanted to go into next. This game is reading my mind today. Yeah, because I like to make contact while armor's being researched. That's never changed. How's the dark events? Ooh, lightning reflexes kind of sucks. I'd prefer not to activate that one, considering this is still a GrimHorizon playthrough.
When inspired, our team is actually quite efficient.
So, proving... Nah, go ahead and do the first part of armor.
Immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Commander, we can now work to establish contact with local
Yeah.
resistance.
Yeah, if lightning reflex is affected...
Collected sufficient intel to make
Oh my god, they affect all enemies. Forget about it. I just reset.
Commander,
It's over.
should establish contact with the local resistance.
Tried to mod, which enabled it before, and holy shit, it was rough. Yeah.
Aliens are undoubtedly moving
No, thank you.
with their plans.
I don't even like the troopers being able to skip the overwatches. 'Cause a lot of times it's kind of what I'm hoping I'm getting with the overwatches is picking those off, at least early on. I still want to build till the infirmary's done, then I'll pivot to contact. But if I contact now, I could have it done before supply drop and get a little bit more money. This one gives me plus 100. I'm going to do this one. Don't make it 8 days. Just give me the usual 7. Thank you.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
So when you use the mod, it actually gave the Spectre a second charge of lightning reflex. So that's interesting that it stacks.
I am sure you will find
And
the
rude.
results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander.
18 days, yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Very doable.
I had assumed you'd make that
We'll be feeling very safe after we get some Lego bricks on our chest. Free retaliation. Easy retaliation. Alright, what time is it? Okay, one more. And then I'm gonna go. I got leftovers. I'm a little hungry. So one more mission here.
I hope at least a few of them down there know how to fight. There's no sport in shooting fish in a barrel.
I mean, it took a couple tries to get a run actually going. But it's kind of funny considering how I can't get 4 sharpshooters. I can't get them going at all. Or like psyops. I mean, I've gotten lucky on some runs. And I've gotten psyops pretty far. But 95% of those runs have ended like at the first month. This is like my 3rd try, 3-man. Then again, early psyops is basically just rookies. Double Ranger, probably not here. Oh, right, cannon. Oh. I need $5. Kind of rude.
Avenger plotting new course.
Can somebody spot me a 5? There you go.
You led them down this path, Commander. And now your friends are going to pay the price.
Yeah, let's try to train squatties if we have the option. I want spec. Templar is tired. Don't you have a negative trait too? Yeah, I fear of missed shots actually really doesn't matter for you. But I don't really want you on Haven Assault. If I go double ranger, one could run the Boltcaster. Double Grenadier. I think we'll go double ranger. It's too bad I didn't get my skirmisher. I didn't get him in time for this mission. It would have been a good place to farm. Could train a specialist, but I'm really not banking on specialists getting me through a 3-man run. So I don't want to invest too much. And check for negative traits, if any. Fear of Chosen. That's fine. We're not going to see Chosen here, so you're clear. Blade Master, good. I guess. Well, you should probably have the axe then. That makes sense. You prefer the axe on the one with the Boltcaster, so you have more ways to attack instead of relying solely on that. Okay. I don't have a second mod for you. Really messed up the cannons. Where are my scopes at? Struggling. Too bad I can't slap that hair trigger over here. And we're pretty mod poor here. Not seeing a lot of gun mods. Bolt, axe, frost. Yeah, that's all that matters. All right, let's do it.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
We just got word the aliens are hitting a resistance outpost with everything they've got, and our people don't stand a chance against them. We're heading into eliminate all enemy contacts. One of those chosen is leading an assault on the resistance encampment in this area.
Good, we're starting here instead of ending here.
We need to help protect the civilians trapped nearby. There's a group of resistance soldiers hunkered down not far from your position. Move in and help fend off the attacking alien forces.
Mir entgeht nichts.
Snick.
Commander, Advent isn't backing off. They've got units in the AO that are
Second
deploying our
Snick.
forces just to get a better shot at the civilians. Take those bastards down.
Well, I would have the option to blow this up, but that might kill some of them. I might activate 2 pods if I take that corner. Yeah, let's put... I kind of need you to like... Yeah, like that. I need you to not see that corner. Yep. And then barrel is ready to blow.
These creatures once operating under the guise of thin men now show their true form.
Surprisingly, that's not going to kill anyone.
No reason for them to hide. The aliens don't need an
It just goes one tile out.
Commander, we should assume whatever Advent
doesn't kill him, though.
Avoid giving them any opportunity to detonate those tanks.
Shotgun is the worst in this scenario. So we use that to blow that up. Surprisingly, the ruler can show up on this mission. It is, it's like one of the rarest things that can happen, that the ruler, the Viper King, shows up here. But I have seen it more than once. I want my best chance on that, but then again, I could just ignore it.
Heading to that location. Good riddance.
I'll just let fate decide. Because I knew that Viper was still there, so I was thinking, you know, maybe hit the Viper, because that Purifier wasn't doing anything this turn. Still whipped it. Well, that could be value. Oh, you moved too far. Unless that's a new one. Yeah, it's a new one. Well, now I think that guy's too close to that Purifier. I like some shenanigans I'm about to pull here. Ready for this? What? You didn't see the Viper? What? Oh no. That's not good. I banked on that Overwatch so hard. Alright, this is good enough to freeze, I think. Yes. Alright, go ahead and get a reload in. Nah, he is too close to throw an incendiary bomb on us. That's funny, I didn't even hit the snake. At least he missed. Let's go. Alright, don't kill nobody. Spooky. That's annoying. Now the Viper's gonna reposition when I see it. Can you get away from the Purifier, you freaking moron? Oh my god. He's gonna blow up. He's gonna blow up for sure. I'm gonna be pissed. I need to activate the snake, but like, come on. Like, I'm pretty confident I'm gonna kill it here. I need the Grenadier to activate it. They're so blind, dude. They're blind. Everyone's blind. You did it to yourself. That's all I'm gonna say. You did it to yourself. Me worrying about this unit's life is making me play dumb right now. I need to stop playing dumb. You're lucky. Wow, 3 burn. I should have thrown the grenade. That's rude. That's so rude. Viper got another kill for no reason. I'm actually falling behind because how jank that was. I need a miss or two. Good, take my kill. Oh wow, you suck. You're not even shooting. Oh, okay. The camera went over there and made no sense. I was like, who are you shooting at? That Viper's right in front of you. I was hoping you would shoot something over there because I wanted the XP.
Rolling.
Looks like a gun mod. Smells like a gun mod. That was a solid. I like that.
Got the goods.
Got the goods, dude. Weird building. Anytime I've seen this building, the Faceless has been in here. I wonder if that'll be the same today.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Jawohl.
What are you floating for? Yes. Okay. No, that's one of the shooters. Why? Stop, dude. I'm running out of backup. And he will never die until we kill him. That's how it's gonna go. He'll be on that 1 HP until we don't let him on 1 HP anymore.
Heading out.
They will miss every single time. You know, better yet, they won't even target him anymore. That's exactly how it'll go.
Position confirmed.
I like this elevation over here. Don't want to be on top of the building. Well, it didn't activate. Rude. I have to applaud them. They're doing great work today. They really... Oh, you got them, actually. That's shocking. They only need to kill 4 more and I lose. I'm actually pressured right now. Unfortunately, this pod moved in closest. That's unfortunate. It wasn't over here because that's where I decided to go. I can't be next to the car. Faceless blow it up on me. Man. I guess I have to axe this turn. This pod in the back's too far away. It's all messed up. I have to activate them and try to get some axe value this turn. I can get that kill with the axe. I see the pod back right. It's pretty good cover. I hate to see it. You do have the blade, and you do have the thing, whatever it's called. Okay, I actually need this to hit. Blade Master is what I meant to say. Wow, incredible. Couldn't have gone any better. Is that going to activate this in the back? No. Not unless the game wants to randomly break a wall today. Okay. Alright, you have a good one, David, I think. Hate that they changed the names again. It was David, right? Yeah, have a good one, David. This window, maybe get an activation. I do want the option to climb up here soon. So I'm gonna go here. for potential pod activation. But be close enough to take this elevation. The game keeps throwing me for a loop. Nice kill. Oh, that's huge. Alright, we should be good now.
Target neutralized.
Yeah, and they didn't do anything this turn. Good, 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 good. Right. Go over here. Because we're scared of the faceless more than we're scared of that pod. And window. Alright, this didn't activate a faceless, so I still suspect it's in that top floor. Second floor. I don't actually have vision in here. Not all of it, anyway.
Good copy. Moving on target. That's affirmative.
Und los geht's.
But if they're not killing anyone, I don't need to play any more aggressive than this. No, actually wasn't in that top floor this time. Alright, what we got? You need a promo? Yeah, just the Boltcaster unit needs a promo. So what I'll do is I'll pull these guys back. They don't actually need to fight at all. A little too close, so I'll go over here. I don't need you guys to kill it by accident. Oh, it's just not going to move. We have the 8 to 10 range, so we just drop in there and get it. I'm not gonna kill anyone doing this, am I? Okay. 8 to 10.
Ziel neutralisiert.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should...
I doubt we've seen the last of Valen's little experiment.
Ah, you didn't get a promo.
Best stay on our toes. It could show up again.
Shredder. A blade again, I guess. It does kind of hurt me to take it.
Outstanding job leading the resistance.
But I don't have Shadow Strike, and I don't know how much longer it's going to take to get it, so I'm not going to put my eggs in the stealth basket quite yet. I was working on contact.
Course for Sector 9, Western United States.
Is there enough time between now and next mission for armor? 18? No. Maybe like 12. It was 12 days.
But you're really starting to get on the Elders' nerves, and they're just not going to let this go.
The Elders never had any issues.
Skirmisher.
And their chosen are no different. The resistance is counting.
Unfortunately, I started at Corporal,
We can't let them down.
which is sad because we lost the Sergeant. Couldn't replace my Sergeant.
My kind have many brave warriors, one of whom would seek to join you and
I need money again.
to destroy the Elders.
could go ahead and locate... Nah, reduce progress, man. Volatile mix. That's actually pretty good. I like this early. Do I like it enough? Yeah, I like it enough. I think there's going to be a lot of scenarios in which the +2 will make a difference. If we hit and don't kill, generally we're putting them in range of grenades. And it'd be more likely we get grenade kills with the +2. All right, the rookie. Okay, now we grab a little bit of money to negate the capture and do the reduce. I guess I can go ahead and finish this. No. Nah, grab the money.
Avenger plotting new course.
Every second matters. I need 25. I could simply sell 1 core. Would I regret that decision later? I don't know. What do I need them for? Ideally, nanomed kits for 1, blue screen for 2. I guess if I'm going war suit path, it's gonna take a lot of cores. And I'm in the little amount of core category, not the large amount. So it'll take a lot for me to get to the point to decide to go the war suit route. So I'm cool to sell 1. We'll just go minimum core run. Just cores for what we need, bare minimum. Blue screen, nano med kit, and then a 3rd one. Maybe trying to get AP rounds for the skirmisher. That's pretty important. You know, for being very interested in those cores, it's kind of cheap to only give me 26 supplies for it. Considering what those cores can be turned into. So capture, potentially have to deal with the ambush. Just send Jaggered Bag out there. Yeah, but he'll be running a conventional rifle. That'd be pretty rough. I kind of like having the Templar to use myself. Considering we got the parry on him. It's gonna have to be a sergeant, though. Are we gonna be okay if we just send the specialist and someone else? It'd have to be somebody good. Nah. I think I have to send the Templar. The Templar ensures that we handle the ambush because of parry. And then the other person doesn't really matter. The other person could be a ranger since we're doing pretty good on those and we're trying to rank those up. Who did I take last time? I think I took Sebastian. Yeah, because you got the bolt on you. Maybe I can sneak in another rank by just getting you ambushed. Maybe I just use you on the next mission so you're more likely to hit Sergeant that way. Just put a new one on there. I'll put Volkov on there. Volkov and Templar. I mean, Dodge makes a lot of sense for Templar. Unfortunately, I need him to cover the Sergeant category.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
You could argue it was probably a little bit more important to locate Reapers and see if we can get the infiltrate order, because we don't really have something to help with our timers. I'll try to do that next. Hopefully nothing good comes up. Now we finish contact.
Course for the Western U.S. precinct.
I don't know if I'm ever going to buy the magnetic rifle.
We're reading you.
New regional contact.
No, not you. Are you brittle? Thank God you're not immune to melee. That would have sucked, because Templars are your weakness. Low profile, blast shield. Templar with a mind shield is all it would take to kill you. Well, if we get a mission in his region, we might want to look into having a mind shield specifically for that. But I don't have my Templar right now. Finish building. Yeah, everything else kind of sucks. It could work on the next contact. Let's work on the next contact.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Attempting to establish.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now. I had high hopes for the resistance.
No weaknesses?
Your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
I've tracked my prey across
So the assassin is either weak to explosions or brittle.
space. You can hide from me.
Let's hope for brittle. In which case, I would be sad to activate Made Whole. But if she's weak to explosions, then I don't care if this goes through. And we're switching these out.
As you wish, Commander.
I say it like that. I should have checked for an engineer first. Okay, negative traits, green machine. Do we have a backup grenadier? I do have a squatty grenadier. You have fear of the chosen. Yeah. Yeah, we can use the squatty for now. Go ahead and get rid of Asvolt's negative trait. I don't think any healing was required. Ironic. Always by the time you get the infirmary, all the healing is done. You could work on getting us to that coil, because we need power there eventually. And then, what did I say this room was going to be? Training center. Although, it's not a bad idea to wait even longer, considering we don't have that much AP to work with.
Avenger plotting.
And I don't know how to check that without the training center. I don't know if there's a way. And no engineer. What do I need these stun lancer corpses for? Well, I would need them for instant research, because I have a lot of them that I get done instantly. So at least get the research done, then I can sell the rest, because I don't think I need them outside spider suits. I forget. You don't need those stun lancer corpses to make the blades, right? Pretty sure you don't. You need them to research the blade. I don't think you need them to buy it. Pretty sure. It's been a while.
Everything we've seen indicates the Chosen aren't going to stop hunting us, Commander. Our only option
You know
is to
what?
find
This
a-
building process is too
To do that,
slow.
we'll need to work with the Resistance on a covert action.
I'd rather speed that up. In fact, I might pivot from the machinery. What's my power? I still got enough for one room, but not the next one. So it'd be training center, and then I have to wait till the coil's done. But I really want to see the training center somewhat soon.
Setting course for the Mexican Regional Tract.
Commander, the aliens have made
Yeah.
New objective added.
Commander, we've established contact with the local resistance, and we can move on the Advent black site on your order.
Alright, what to do in the meantime. Mission's coming up here in a second.
Commander, I've updated our current
I'm
objectives.
gonna need this money to get armor, so I might as well grab it now.
New course.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project.
Ambush. Damn it. Damn it. I didn't want to. I wanted to call it a day. Come on. I mean, I did plan for it. Good thing I did, because it's definitely happening. Let's just get it over with. I don't want to start with this tomorrow. If I come back tomorrow. So left or right? Left side. Alright.
No need to ask twice. I can do that.
I hope you can't I hope you don't panic on a missed Overwatch shot, because that would be devastating.
Wraith 1, your team is compromised. We're picking up Advent response forces inbound on your position.
You know what I'm about to do.
Moving out.
Works every time. I'm gonna throw a grenade on this car right here. I don't really want to break the barrier because screw it. Because I want more spots for them to take cover. That's why I didn't want to break the barrier, but wasn't really giving it to me.
Got it covered.
Take the car. You know you want it. Oh, huge.
Target neutralized.
Yeah, good job. It worked. And we're trying to get you promoted.
Target eliminated.
Alright, it's early game ambush. The only thing here is troopers. Maybe if I'm unlucky, a purifier.
Solid copy. My watch begins. Headed there now. Moving Overwatch.
The heck is this? Whatever.
Moving out.
I ain't scared.
My senses are keen. Overwatch. The aliens move among us.
I see him. I want to pull him in. Pull him in. Hello.
Advent forces there.
Why did you have to run further away?
Moving to designated coordinates.
This is going to be a 27. 21. It did it anyway. Oh, that looked good. You lined it up and everything.
Adjusting sights.
On the move.
Oh, you got your promo. Nice.
Hostile neutralized. My ammo's running low.
Now we'll try to give the Templar a promo.
I'm on the move.
The Elders jailers on the earth.
Alright, come closer. Not close enough.
Move into position.
I strike for my people.
It's probably a lot to ask to get Lieutenant,
That's affirmative.
but this will help get him to it faster.
Oh yeah. Orders confirmed. On the move.
So-called peace. I see them trying to flank.
Nah. I'm gonna roll that Volt and I'll be sad because it'll roll 3. It happens so often. Alright, we're done.
Moving out. Good copy. Moving on target.
That seems reasonable. Returning to base.
Let's hope they all go that smooth, Commander. Great work.
I'm still taking Shadow Strike.
Our actions have succeeded, and the elders grow fearful.
Ability points is pretty important. Oh my god, Rapid Excavation. I think the Reapers are gonna have to wait. When's this room getting done? 5? Okay. So by the time that's done, I'll already be working on this and it won't get wasted. And I can instantly clear that. That'd be fantastic. Rapid it is. There's a reason for Jagger to go. Hacking. You just take a random sharpshooter to negate the wound.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
No. Okay, Warlock. So this one's Warlock. I like the intel. Field Commander's a little spooky for 3-man. I like the extra supplies here. I like them countering that dark event. I prefer the engineer. And I prefer to counter that dark event. Because that was gonna activate anytime. Yeah, I could really use engineer for it right now. Which means we skip having to be guaranteed the Warlock, which is great because I'm not really ready to deal with him yet. Plated armor after that mission. Oh yeah, we're gonna be set up. Going well. Actually, I want to check the memorial. I want to confirm for myself that it's 2 people that have died so far. I mean, one was definitely avoidable. That's completely my bad, losing that skirmisher. That's a stain on an otherwise played as well as I could have kind of run, but I took a risk. I didn't really want to lose that first retaliation. Too bad I still lost it, but I lost the sergeant skirmisher too. Alright, I may be back on tomorrow. If I am, then, yeah, I'll continue it. I will catch you guys next time. So long.